Hello, Code Weep. We couldn't think of a title, so I just put Wing Horse this time. Hello, Jinxie. Favorite time of day. Hello, Floofy. And hello, Blur. Already all like ready to go, so just gonna hit the button. Still gotta wait for Michael though. He's doing pizza. Or he's eating pizza, not doing pizza. I don't know how you do pizza. Actually, no, don't. I'm not gonna answer that. But yeah, we're gonna happy Friday. We're gonna work on Fluttershy a bit more. Well, we should be able to get this one done, and hopefully get it working today. Even how's Sunset doing pizza? Yeah, you even asked the question. No, I made pizza, and he's just gotta eat the pizza. I went upstairs to get a drink, and he was getting his where he's just walking in the door. So hello, Jade Maria, thank you very much for the resub. And through careful analysis, we have determined that a Kirin is made of 33% adorable, 12% sweetness, and 54% ghost pepper, and 1% beer. Yes, but that's just what their kidneys can hold. So yes, we know where beer comes from. And hello, Pie Lover. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for Jade for the 16 months. So cheers, everybody. Probably should actually come up with a better like sub animation too. Wait, those are a little harder. No, I think I can have them trigger from sub. That might actually be a good idea. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't have the streamer bot open. Hold on, let me get that open. I won't do all the funny stuff. No, I kind of want to transition away from having Streamlabs run things because their alerts are funky and have little control over. It would be really nice to have that transitioned away. So I think all we really have to do with this is clean up the jiggles and then render it. I think that's it. Finish the eyebrows, right? Yeah, they went down. They went down. Oh, they don't go down correctly here, though. Oh, they do a little bit, but not near enough. I heard that.
Over here, you didn't.
I heard it though. He farted out there. It was loud.
You didn't have a fart?
I hear.
No. I'm supposed to hear that.
Well, then don't make it so loud.
Get anticipated. You get the headset. I need a better headset.
I can see like the Richter scales literally.
Feel the house. Rude.
Not on the pizza, Michael.
So I got one from downstairs because the ones I brought with me, they were kind of shook up, so I didn't want to open them.
Is it the same ones?
No, this is a peanut butter. The other ones are milk stouts, and there's one I've never had before.
No.
Some sort of vanilla porter.
Is it the one that can? Mm-hmm. Look, it was from Modest.
Maybe.
I don't know. It looked like it.
I hadn't seen it before. Not on the. Why would not on the pizza?
I said you were getting pizza. How fast did you eat?
That's enough.
How many slices did you have?
4.
How do you eat so fast? Like
I grew up in a big house.
him and Adam, like they'll sit down to eat after me and they'll finish before me.
You have more free time.
I enjoy my food.
You don't have time for such luxuries. He just here rubbing his free time in my face.
I was actually out and about today. I wanted to try coffee at the Cafe Meow.
No, of course.
But you saw what I posted, like that they had 2 break-ins in a month, which is that's why I went there. I felt like, well, I've been talking about the place. I should actually go there and like give them a little money,
I feel like
try their
it's the
coffee.
same guy. It's somebody that you know.
Yeah, they have pictures and stuff, but they even have a picture up on the wall saying, "If do you know this man? Do you know his shoes?" Because he's wearing very dark clothing and then very bright pink shoes or something, and so. But yeah, it's pretty rough. But all the cats are okay, so that's the important thing.
Target's the cat cafe. It's so weird.
Yeah, you would think out of any place. There's a whole mall full. There's a hardware store, and they go after the cat cafe.
The hardware store almost certainly has a security system.
Yeah, it might be a lack of security, but now this place has security. And why would you rather put a place second time in a month?
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, that's returning to this. I don't know. It's stupid people.
Stop doing pizza. But how are y'all?
I'm doing nice.
I'm happy it's the weekend. I wasn't asking you.
It's been the week.
I'm glad to hear you're doing that.
It's been the weekend all day.
This is that free time I'm talking about, guys. It's like, I got to sit down and eat my food for over a 2-hour period. Just throwing that at me. I get like scarfed down ramen for like 15 minutes. That's what I get. My ramen was kind of soapy today. I don't think my dish was very cleaned out. I finished it, but it tasted a little like soap.
TGIF, otherwise. Just past midnight here, so taking that Saturday. Close enough. I consider what day it is to be based on what the hell? When I fall asleep. If it's 3 a.m, it's still not next day until I wake up on that day.
Yeah, that's right. If you never go to sleep, you don't have to go to work the next day because it's still Sunday. You just stay up. And then you'll be like, and then when they call you and be like, where are you? And you can tell them, hey, it's still Sunday. I don't have to go to work. And then you'll take another caffeine pill. Because that's the only way you're staying up that late. Cookie derby! Yay, cookies! You got the cookie.
She's so aggressive with that cookie.
She was very aggressive.
Oh, I don't know.
More cookie derbies. Everybody get cookie derbies.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna destroy the cookie.
Is this gonna be?
I'll write a letter home.
Is this gonna be cookie derby?
It's called derby. It's popular. Derby popular like that.
Just keep coming out.
It's murdered. Poor cookie is gonna have like PTSD and stuff.
PTSD?
But for cookies. It's just like it keeps trying to escape. But that little horse. Yep.
She'll go get one day.
Just trying to get away. I finished the fan fiction I was reading. So I'm all done with Heroes. Recommend it. I'm gonna have more cookies.
Waited on that one.
I need to figure out where you've hidden that commission you did.
Which one?
The one you did for Heroes.
Where I hid it?
Yeah.
What do you mean by hide it?
I can't find it.
Like the final one on YouTube?
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah, it's not on my channel. It was a commission.
Yeah.
So I gave it to them for posting
So
for
it's on
their
their YouTube.
Yeah. Except for they did it like a compression thing, but it kind of like ruined the coloration that on the original. But
because there
That's
really
fine.
isn't a whole lot of like good fan art of that fiction, so it's quite good. Pink Eyes is still my favorite Fallout fan fiction, but it was good.
yeah, there's not much of anything. That was what made it kind of difficult. Like I was able to figure out the characters' looks, but like I had to ask questions about personality and stuff.
You did a pretty good job.
I was able to find pictures.
Okay.
And so like you just all I need is a single picture, and then it's before I even agreed to it, I was like, what characters are we looking at? And it was mainly just hired gun, but then the others were in the background were if possible. But when I looked at the pictures of all of them, like I think it's all doable. The hardest one was going to be the kid, but then it just ended up being a recolor of Sweetie Belle.
Which, yeah, it's pretty much.
Yeah, so that's what I just went
What's
with.
the kid's name?
Hired Gun Jr. I have no clue.
Serenity.
Yeah, okay. If you say the names, I'll remember it. But I only remember Hired Gun because I started reading it. And not reading it. I think I was because the guy that I did the commission for does a audio recording of it, so I was listening to that for a little while, but I just kind of got distracted. So cheers, Matt. Though
She's a cute character, a little odd, but she's cute. And the other characters I think you did was see, I just finished reading it. I'm already gonna forget their names because there are so many characters in that book. It was
well, it's not as bad as Project Horizons.
no, it's not as bad as Project Horizons. It was Platinum Haze was the Alicorn, and I keep wanting to say that the other one was Flare. Yeah, I keep trying to forget it. There's another character with a similar name. That was Flare.
It was actually funny. I had a I don't know if I'm talking about it. Outside of a Somber, the author of Project Horizons, was there as a guest, and I had like a really weird run-in because we were trying to figure out projector stuff. There's a projector burnt out before opening, and so we were trying to figure out who needed what when, and so I had messaged all the community guests, got responses from all, but the only one, or Sombra, had a panel at like 12:30 in the rooms, and well, I had mine at 12, and I needed one, and I knew Fiora needed one at 12, but he was at 12:30, and we're like trying to figure out logistics. So, but he didn't respond, so I went to opening, and I looking around, I'm like, which one's Somber? And it'd been years since I've seen him, and then I'm like, yeah, that one is. And so I went up and I was just like, just started blabbing on about projector stuff, and he's just like, what the hell? It was pretty funny. But only got to I interacted with them there, and then I think a little bit in something else, and that was it. I really didn't get to interact with as many people as I probably wanted to.
If he's continued Homelands at all. So I still want to read that one, but I've had my fill of unfinished fan fiction.
What are you talking about? Like what?
Not again. Not another Australia. I can't do that. I even started reading it because I thought they were going to finish it. They started writing it again.
But was still good.
Yeah. But like some books, like even Heroes kind of left me questioning some things at the end. But at least most things were wrapped up. Project Horizons is just still this huge open book that is never going to close.
No, Project Horizons itself finished.
No, not Project Horizons. Astraea. Astraea is what I meant.
Yeah. And I kind of was like, if they're not going to finish it, I would at least like if they told us what the main general gist of. But then I feel like if they do, it definitely means they're never going to finish it.
The fact that they haven't said how they were going to finish it means that there's at least some part of them that still wants to finish it. Otherwise, they would just say. So I don't want them to say because I want them to finish it. But I don't know. Maybe that's asking too much.
I feel like she's got too much of a 1,000-yard stare here.
You just need to do another Australia video. Maybe that'll get them all excited for it again. It's all on you.
Like I mentioned, I kind of want to just at some point. I don't know how long it would take, but just take random fix, find like a 10 or 20 second bit, and just animate a scene from it. Because some people just want to see something about it come to life, and I think that would be fun. And then you don't have to worry about making or writing a script; it's already there. But I like the idea of trying to take what I see in my head for what's going on and putting it into video.
Right,
I like that.
That's why you have to do the opening to Pink Eyes, and you have to do the battle over Foxstar Forest from Australia. It's the forest that completely burnt down, so you're gonna need to animate a lot of fire.
I know that's from Elgin Barrow, right?
Which one?
That's from when
That was right after they left the town with
Bellsmith. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember that part
because that was amazing. Because small spoiler, close your ears.
Spoiler for an unfinished book.
Rainbow Dash battles freaking airships and an entire forest catches fire, and it is amazing. She takes on an army.
No, like there's a ton of scenes that I remember specifically, but there's some I know I can't do because they would be too spoilery. Like the end of the last book that they finished with Bard. Like that would be really cool.
About ponies.
Well, and there'd be and cute E's.
So much E.
Not recommend reading Homelands. It's goodish, but just kind of meanders along without any real direction.
I think that's what.
But sometimes that's
he's trying to find a way to fix it. I think
in a way, sometimes that's what people want. They just want content from a place. It's like it's almost like an open world book where you have a video game where, like in Fallout, where there's a main story, but the most fun you could have is just exploring. And I feel like that's the book version of that. Some people just want to live in that world, so I can see that, but there is a certain point where you need a direction of some sort. In Fallout, yeah, you can explore, but eventually you'll wander yourself through the story.
I feel like I want to start reading another book, but I think I just want to reread Fallout Equestria, the original, because it's interesting all these different perspectives I've gotten by reading all these other fanfics, especially Heroes. Heroes was good. No, it definitely deserves its place among the top Fallout Equestria fanfictions. I'd say the first chapter is a little rough, but once you get past it, it gets a lot better. It just feels like in that first chapter, he doesn't know how he wants to write it, either in the as something happening in the present tense or the past tense.
You can kind of tell sometimes if somebody planned a story or if they're just writing a story.
Yeah.
Like Fallout Equestria, the first one, felt for the most part planned.
Yeah.
At least like an outline to determine direction. But yeah, there's other ones where it's like, do you know where you're going? Like Australia, general story has a direction. Feels like sometimes the little bits in between kind of feel like they just went in a direction with a spit and found out where they could go with it. And they're pretty good at improving. But
I would say Heroes doesn't feel like they don't know where they're going, but they just don't want to. They just don't know if they want to write it as something happening or something that has happened and they're recounting it. And I think it definitely shows a lot in the first chapter. It gets better. But that first chapter is a little rough. And it does kind of feel like they have a story they want to tell, and the first chapter is them just rushing through things to get so they can get to it.
Oh, yeah. Well, most people, when they think of a cool story, they're thinking of the end of the story.
Yeah.
They can think of a cool climax, but there's a whole hero's journey you need to make that work. And I did that with Remembrance.
Yeah.
I knew what everything from when she went into that room was. I had that all 100% planned, and I had that locked down. Getting there was where I had more questions and I was unsure of, and I changed multiple times.
I liked it when they were driving go-karts. She just had to drive the go-kart into the room, do a cool spin, like, just do some drifting inside the room. But amazing. That would have been the better version.
They were, and then but Applejack was running Apple Power.
It's like I just put apples in the tank. Apples solve everything. It explodes.
I think her hair is fine to keep as is. I could definitely have it like full physics forward, but it's probably gonna break if I do, and I think it's actually fine as it is. I'm more.
When it falls, when she's falling back there for a second, she looks like she's trying to like scare the ghost, like ooh.
Well, it's we're going slow with it, so it's gonna look a little bit unique, but
Because the Spell Night Ghost.
And now you're mine.
It is a good movie.
It's not just a movie. That is an actual song.
Everyone knows that song from.
No, they know it from the person that sang it.
What radio station is playing that song? Exactly.
Well, it's very much a Halloween type song. I can see it playing around then.
Yeah, but only because it was on Hocus Pocus.
No. Maybe.
I'm glad we got the second one.
So do I? This might be. Well, I know. You know what? I can't ask Michael this question because I know what his answer will be.
What's the question? Oh, why are you breaking her ear?
Do we put ears down?
Oh, she's scared. She's inside a horse.
This ear I'm less worried about because it's kind of hiding back there.
I think when she stands upright, it should.
I think not, because being scared is one thing, but if you're trying to be alert of your surroundings, she would still be alert because she wants to hear.
I would say have it down, but when she's as she's standing upright, that's when you should have it up. That's her becoming alert.
Well, no, if
So when she's looking back and forth, you have it down, but when she stands fully up, then it should be up. That's just
no. See, this is why I don't ask you, because I know you give me the wrong answer.
Good ideas.
Too much.
I think that's kind of like, I was reading some of the posts he was posting on the page, on the fan fiction page. He's very active on there, and basically he said he's reread the fiction twice and he can't remember where he was going with it, and he's thinking about rewriting huge portions of it. So whatever's there now might not be what's there tomorrow. Who knows? But it's one thing to put into work. It's another thing to redo work. No,
I know how it is.
Redoing work.
Yeah, nobody. Yeah. But usually, if you redo work, it's faster the second time. But I don't know if it's the same with writing. Because, for me, if I have to redo the work, I already have an idea of what I was doing, so it saves me time on the redo. I've definitely had my fair share of like computer crashes and lost stuff.
Okay. What I would say is for Somber, though, is he's one author who has not gone dark by any means. He's just kind of in a, I believe they refer to it as writer's block. But I wanna go on an adventure with Scotch Tape. She was a good horse in Project Horizon.
Michael, your bar for good horse has only one criteria. Okay, Michael, I'm going to describe a horse, and you tell me if they're cute.
Okay.
They're a mare.
That's so cute.
I'm done.
No, they could be a filly. Those are also cute.
But that's... Okay, what if it was a male filly?
What? That's the thing. It's a cult.
Well, then it's still a mare.
No. It's
You're just looking at small mare.
his tiny mare.
Okay, there's way too much.
No, it's been so long
wobble.
since I last read Fallout Equestria, and I think I'll appreciate it more now that I've read a lot of the other ones. And I kind of cheated the first time I read it. I used audiobooks for a lot of it. Which, I mean, it's a fine way to that's better than not having had the story at all. You know, this is a great story. If you don't feel like reading, then it's a solid alternative. And I felt like lying in bed and just listening. I remember I was such a nerd too when listening to Fallout Equestria. I'd just be lying in bed listening, and then exciting parts of the book would be happening, and I would sit up in bed. I'd go, oh, crazy! You ever do that? You ever just lie in bed, listen to an audiobook?
No.
It's fun. It's like watching a TV, but you don't know what to look at. We've been over this. I have no control.
He's farting again.
I did not fart. That was my stomach rumbling.
It's an inner fart.
Scotch Tape feels like a placeholder character. Admittedly, in Project Horizons, her role was minor, but she was the only character you could really write about after it was all over. Basically, I kind of felt like she existed solely as something to, I don't even know how you describe it. It was something that P21 had to deal with. They didn't want to. I don't know how to describe it past that. I'm sure there's a smart person word.
A smart person word.
Yeah. A single word that describes what she was to him.
Baggage.
She was something he felt like he needed. Small spoiler for the very start of Project Horizons. He was essentially forced he was used to create small horses.
I knew as soon as you started that sentence, I'm like, he's gonna have a fun time trying to figure out how to word this.
Yes, he was used forcefully to create small horses, and Scotch Tape
like
was
Legos.
the result, yeah, like Legos. And Scotch Tape was the result of one of those events. So it's like he is her father, but it's not something he ever asked for, and he didn't even know she really existed until after she was born, because it wasn't his place to know. But when he becomes the only parent in her life and the only thing she has to cling to, it gets interesting. But that's kind of what her place in the book is. She doesn't really have much of a place outside that. She has her moments, but she's not a big character. She's there. I think towards the end of the book, she ends up being a perspective on things going on, but past that,
There's something comes up. Is it her tail? I guess. Yeah, it's her tail. And I think I can call this one done.
he ends up being the only one there towards the end of the book that starts looking at Blackjack and going, "The heck?"
Wait, I got. Oh, that's your ear tip. I don't want that. What is your tail? That's not it. What is? That's there. Where's the? Or is it all of these? Okay, it's all of these. I thought I did that and that didn't. Okay, there it does work.
I need K-Cat to come to a pony convention so I can get her to sign my books.
I don't.
It never will, I know. Never has. I don't think that's going to change.
I think there's a good reason why not. And that, like, going somewhere and then being like, hey, I'm this person, and then everybody's like, yeah, that's fun to a degree, and that, but I can see like that might make it. Maybe K-Cat's been to plenty of conventions.
Just hiding.
Just if you don't say the name of who you are and you've never shown your face, then you can actually enjoy the convention as a normal convention. As soon as a face is out there, well, now you're
I don't know what
always going to be KK. You're always going to have people there talking to you on those certain things. So
you know more about them than I do. I think it's a she. That's about as much as I know, or think I know. I don't honestly know. But yeah, they're essentially the Lauren Faust, the Fall Equestria fandom, so it would be popular.
I think I can. Oh yeah, okay. So I can call this one good, but now I remember why this was going to be an issue. The ghost. If I keep it with the flip, which I kind of like, it's going to require a wider shot. So I need to know where the edge is. So her ear right now is at the exact edge. Wait, no. Can I? Okay, I don't want. I can go. I have to go wider because I don't want to lose other stuff. So I'd have to go to like here, right? That seems pretty good. Stupid ghost.
Wait, why are you yelling at the ghost? What the ghost do? It just wants to boop that pony. It's like I'm swoosing in. That sound effect. Can you do sound effects?
I do. She's still out of frame here. Nope, which means I am slightly too high. Yeah, I have sound effects for the other ones.
Okay, so for this one, I'm gonna swoosh right in. As the ghost starts spinning. Get at that. He's like, I'm gonna swoosh right in. Swoosh. He's swooshing.
I'm swooshing.
He's swooshing.
What I might do here is just where is his Z? Okay, so this is him pitting peak right here. I can probably just in this a little bit.
I had to reread.
I have to go all the way.
Background Pony too, because you guys just finished that one. I feel like I have some things, but not everything.
I have actually finished it now too. Yes, and I'll agree with John.
The ending is
the ending's fine. The last chapter was unneeded. Okay. It was like, let's make this extra depressing.
That's the ending.
It also gives you the question of why the hell did she make that decision?
They explain it.
No,
they do.
No, it doesn't make any sense.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
No, I can't say anything without spoiling it horribly, but it's a horrible ending.
Talk about it after. It does make sense, though.
I think
it's just not happy.
I think I can leave it as that, but I think I'm gonna actually just take this camera and move it back just a teeny bit, just to make sure that I get a nice clear edge on that there. He suddenly jumps down. Right here. I'm gonna smooth that out. Oh, okay.
I was we go to the Renaissance Fair this year.
Just once.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We did twice last year. Because the first time we didn't get go with Kyle, so we went a second time. Okay, so normally I would render this in just 1080, I think. But if I'm gonna have this zoomed out, I probably need it in a higher quality.
Next time we go, we definitely need to do the trivia thing.
Yeah, we didn't do any of those this time.
No. It's fun.
Yeah, we didn't do 1080. But because I'm zoomed out, I probably need to do this in 1440. Can you render in 1440?
Part of me wants to go to one of John's trivia things, but not with John, and just be at a different table. That sounds fun to me.
If you wear a mustache, you won't know you're there.
Have a big, like, curly mustache taped to my face, like, I'm trivia ready.
What is?
Okay, that's where his trivia powers are.
Oh, it's just weirdly positioned. I thought like this was clipping off a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that, Sunset. I actually did see, I was at Walmart recently, and they were selling Wendy's chili in cans. So that's a thing that's happening now. Which is, like, weird to me, because, like, the entire reason Wendy's chilies even exist is because their whole thing is they don't freeze their beef. But anything that's left over at the end of the day, they just toss into the chili.
The rats?
No, not the rats. No, probably.
I mean, well, they're left over.
These rats, we didn't eat them today. Going into the chili.
Yeah, it's free meat. Like, what was that like reference at one point? Like free soup.
Free soup.
We use that a bunch.
That's totally cursed. Free soup. Oh, I love that meme. You know what's crazy? Talking about like consumables. I was at the liquor store down the road here. The River, what's it? Oh, River Lake.
Lakeside.
Lakeside. That's what it is. And it was water based. And they were like had free samples of THC. And like that's.
Oh no, she cookie.
That's different.
She's trying to get herself out.
I told you had to do it over the bathtub.
I needed the green screen. That's what I was looking for. Okay.
It just caught me off guard. It was not just THC; it was THC mixed with alcohol. So they were basically just
can't do 1440.
handing out free pot. And I'm thinking, when I was a kid, like that wasn't even anything that could possibly happen in my brain. When I was young, it's crazy how much that's changed.
Okay, we're gonna try rendering this, but I have to see how long it'll take.
I do feel like the whole mixing alcohol with THC is going to be one of those things similar to when they were doing caffeine with alcohol.
I can understand like not a seltzer drink, but like a carbonated soda.
Yeah,
having it in there. But I don't like the idea of mixing things. But a lot of you can just buy THC drinks that don't have alcohol at some of those places.
Yeah,
so that makes more sense.
They just had a beer they were giving free samples of with THC in it. It's just like
that. I don't.
Fast.
I've oh, what do I call this? Just Ghost Fact. When I was younger, I've done a mix of being horribly drunk and then imbibing in marijuana, and I will never mix them because one inhibits the feelings of the other in such a way that it's dangerous in terms of like overdoing it too easily, and I don't like that.
Overdoing THC creates a disconnect between your body.
It's overdoing alcohol.
Yeah,
because THC makes it so that the excessive feelings of drunkenness that kind of prevents you from drinking more
Yeah.
It inhibits that, meaning, oh, now I can drink more. But that's dangerous because there's only a certain amount of alcohol you can have before it starts getting into, poisoning.
Right.
It was way too quick to me. All right, we're going to see 128. Oh, actually, I'm going to delete Fluttershy here. Oh. Delete.
Yeah. For me, THC kind of like creates a lag between my brain and my body.
That's what it's kind of meant to be.
Whereas alcohol basically just dulls my inhibitions. Yeah, that's the right word.
Yeah, THC doesn't really. You're still just as much you.
Yes.
But
you can't. But eventually, you stop. You go, if you overdo it, you go from being you to being you piloting you. If that makes any sense. Your body starts to feel like a mech that you're piloting around, and you're like, okay, we're going this way now. Nope, we're going this way.
Well,
you're still you.
The more you drink, though, gravity also becomes another personality that you have to fight with. Like, I'm gonna go this way. Well, I guess I'm just gonna keep going now.
Drinking, I do feel like I can change as a person once you drink enough, but you never don't have control of that person or the full control. It's just.
Since we're doing 4K, I actually can't see the timer. Problem with 4K is that it tries to like squeeze it onto the screen, and in doing so, it pushes it below the bar here. I have a semi-transparent way.
Are you rendering right now? Rendering.
Yeah, I want to get the Fluttershy thing done. But I have to do it in 4K because I'm trying to keep them all of at least a certain detail. And when I'm doing 1080 and I stream in 1080, it means I'm scaling them down a little bit in the corner, but I don't want to have to scale up because then I'm losing detail. I'm pixelating. This one, because I had to zoom it out to get everything, it means I'm going to run into that. So I want to do 4K so that I can maintain the softness of the edges.
Oh, a cold weep.
Flutter yay. Yeah. And unless I find an error here, because you never know.
Can you do a Christmas Derpy or a Source Filmmaker version of the Christmas Derpy that I posted in horse images today?
You know what we can actually do?
Do you know which one I'm talking about?
Get Present Derpy and just make her a redeem.
Do you want to keep the glasses on her?
Yeah, I can keep everything.
Do you remember why the glasses are on her?
Because you like glasses on Derpy.
No.
I made that without your knowledge, so.
No, I know. I know when you made it. I know why you made it. I know why the glasses.
Yeah, it was for your birthday or something.
Yes. But do you remember why the glasses are there? Because I do. I remember all things horse related. It was Yasho. He was putting glasses on a Derby plushie, and it became a thing for like a convention. And then you made that immediately after.
No, I could make that Flutter Derp like a redeem for bits or something. Like there's the typing Derpy, which.
You're just gonna like rehash.
I could redo Fluttershy Derp, or not Fluttershy Derpy, typing Derpy, but make it with a green screen and redo it so that she actually pops up in the corner, like everything else for the redeems.
I think we need to go back to that Fluttershy Derpy idea where you have Fluttershy and Derpy. They're smooching.
What about two Derpies?
Interception. Two Derpies.
This will take another minute here.
Ooh.
And Michael's dead.
Yes. Do you want a vanilla porter?
Sure.
Because they've probably calmed down now.
Sure, I will take one.
Put a hole in your glass? Or do you want me to like get the water out of it?
Yeah.
Or are you going to use the glass with the beer?
No.
Just drink out of the can.
Yeah, I'll just drink it out of the can. If you want to take this back though, just so I don't have it, because the ice snare is going to make condensation. The soon spam ghost effect with Fluttershy. So I already created the redeem. I just have it unchecked. I have it set up though with there's like a 5-minute delay on it because I don't want to have Michael unable to redeem constantly, and I think it's once per stream per person up to 4 times per stream or something, because I don't want to have it where he's having to dig so deep into like ideas that it makes it devaluing a little bit. So it's going to be a little less often than some of the others. But I was gonna say, I today, thankfully we have my stuff set up, makes it better. But I replaced the fans on my PC. I finally got it up in the server rack, but I had to replace the fans in it, and the 80 millimeters in the back now have 6,000 RPM fans on there. So thankfully they're in another room because they're not quiet. But it actually keeps things cool, so that's pretty good. Cheers, Kobe.
All right, my recommendation: do open it slowly, just in case.
Oh no, it who is it that did a thing about this? Was it Food Theory? They did a thing of like, no, it wasn't Food Theory, it's a different guy, of if you shake up a can, how long does it take to be unshook? Yeah. And it's 1 minute, not even, before most of any effects are gone. So no, unless you shook it up on your way down here. See, so it's fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Mine just explodes.
So this is Mallow Noir, double marshmallow and vanilla. You said vanilla. Yeah, dark lager. You said it was a porter.
Oh, same thing.
But yeah, it's a
lagers, porter, stouts are all the same.
Let's look at his face. Should we just like not person focus, whatever. But it's got a skull in there eating a marshmallow and bleeding from the eyes.
That's different.
It smells like chow mein.
What? That is a weird description.
600 RPM for the win. For the win.
Turn yourself off.
I think. Hold on. But actually, I don't know if that'll flip through. Oh, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, they're running at 5,400 right now. They're faced. And I have 2 more coming that are replacing the 120s, because right now that's for output, but that's meaning that I'm putting way more air out than in. So we got 2 more coming that are going to be, I think they're 4,000 RPM front fans.
The cooler you keep your equipment, excuse me, the longer it'll last.
But I moved my computer to the server rack, but I had to get a smaller cooler for it, which is fine. I have a 5800X3D and or 5800X3D, and those have no overclocking and are minimal in speed. It's the cache that makes them beneficial. So they're not high heat. They're like 105 TDP, 130 max. So I got a cooler that was topping out at that, but the problem is in a server rack, the air goes in one side, out the other, and if you don't get enough through there, the heat builds up. And I was having that problem. So even though I replaced it all and it worked, I was hitting max temperatures on some things given time. Well, I replaced my 2,000 RPM fans with 6,000.
You should look at the picture I was.
I had to put fan protectors on there because they spin so fast. But yeah, if you go into the server room when they're max temp speed, you can hear them, and they're right on the other side of that wall, and you can't because I soundproofed it, and that's why I did it, because I anticipated that. What are you talking about?
The picture in the horse images. The one I want you to turn into social media. No, zoom up.
This one?
No, not that one, but that one is cute.
This one's not cute?
I said that one is cute.
Okay.
That's not the one I'm talking about. Scroll up.
This one?
No, not that one. It's plain Gizzard.
Oh, it was this one.
Keep going.
This one?
Keep going. There it is.
This one?
No.
Oh, you went this one?
Yes, that one. Look at her go.
But look at her go. You could just take that as it is. It's already transparent.
Good.
Look at now there's 2 of them. Wait, Michael, do you want this because she has boobs?
Did not have boobs. Those are her hooves, sir. Those are hooves. They don't move with the rest.
They're boobs.
Not boobs.
Hold on. they're boobs.
They're hooves.
What? Boobs and hooves. These on the same. Who boobs?
Hella cute.
Okay, I got the thing done.
We post a lot of horses at any given day.
Yeah. Which I often just right click the chat and say mark red.
No, you gotta look at the horses. They're adorable.
Closest I get to that is if I click it and then I just scroll all the way down to get rid of it.
It's just the worst.
I'm not really getting much of the marshmallow. The vanilla a little bit.
It's a vanilla
marshmallow
lager.
Marshmallow is just kind of vanilla anyway. I don't know where. Maybe it's trying to be smooth-ish or something.
Marshmallow is just vanilla and sugar.
And dark lagers tend to be very smoky, and sometimes they can be good, and sometimes not.
Smoky.
Yeah, I can definitely taste the smokiness to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we want to import our Fluttershy.
Modest is always kind of hit and miss. Their can art's always really cool.
Okay, first I need to make sure that it interprets it as 60 FPS. It always defaults to 30. We'll call this. This is raw ghost fact. Let's call ghost facts.
No, the phone don't have hooves. This is
Hooves?
the phone has hooves.
Oh no. No.
It's a new term.
This is ghost facts. Okay, so this should. Okay.
Okay, since this is mine though,
Oh.
from Michael Ghost Facts, you have to put the swoosh right in.
The shit. Oh, okay. The shadow's actually fine. I can just increase the height a little bit, and technically it's fine because the shadow is put in post. So, oh, I did that wrong. Okay, I need to do it from the bottom. And so this is 2300. I probably don't need. Okay. And the width, we're gonna do. Let's drop that to like 3000. Okay, that should be fine for the shadow. How far does the ghost go over? I would say the max he probably gets is right here, so I can go a little bit more, and I'm probably going to scale this down too. Let's do 2600. Do 2400.
So who here has ever had a dream where they're lying in bed and something is trying to pull the covers off of them? Have you ever had that dream?
No,
I thought everybody had that dream.
I've never had a dream that I'm sleeping.
Really?
Not that I can remember. I mean, I probably have, but
Like, I told you my dream where I was lying in bed and the magic raccoon was harassing me. I told everybody that one.
actually, I don't remember it because I wasn't paying attention, but I would prefer if it stayed that way. It sounds
Do you
very
want me to tell you the
lewd.
story of the magic raccoon?
It's very lewd.
It is not lewd. Why would it be lewd?
I don't know. You said there's a magic raccoon.
Yeah, in my bedroom.
I have to go a bit further back.
And he was taunting me with his curses. Now, he wasn't cursing, he actually cast a curse on me. It was a normal raccoon who made little chittering noises, and I couldn't see him, but I could hear him, and I could tell he was walking across my bed. And he cast a spell on me, which every time I got out of my bed to turn on the light switch, the light didn't turn on, and I knew it was because the raccoon had cast a spell on me to create the illusion that I had gotten out of bed and turned on the light switch, but in reality I was still in bed. He had trapped me, and the raccoon was mocking me when he making little chittering noises in the room. And that happened like over and over again. I'd get up, try to turn on the light, only to realize I was still trapped in the raccoon's illusion.
This is a magic raccoon.
Yes, but it was no. It was
Well, you said yes.
Yes.
Which is it?
both. It was a.
You can't wait. I said I asked if he's a magical raccoon, and you said yes, no, both. So how can he both be both magical and not?
He was a normal-looking raccoon who acted normal and sounded normal, like a raccoon would. But I had no proof, but I knew he had cast a spell on me. So in that sense, he was magical. So yeah.
So he wasn't magical until that moment.
No, he was magical from the get-go. He had me under the curse before I even knew he was there.
Is Scream EA or AEE?
It's terrifying.
I'd say. It's right there. Okay, and then the Mew.
I think that's one of the most common nightmares I have is when I'm lying in bed and something's trying to rip the covers off of me.
Did you say that your mom used to mess with you while you were sleeping?
No, I don't think so.
Because I would see that like maybe that would be why.
She recalled one time I fell out of when I was in a bunk bed and I fell out of the bunk bed, hit the floor, and it was very loud. And she ran into the room and I was still asleep.
Were you a dinosaur?
I don't think so.
Because then you should open the door and then get on the floor.
You would think falling out of a bunk bed would wake you up. Apparently not me. I was still wrapped in my covers and everything. I took it all with me. But it does make me realize there were no safety rails on that bunk bed when I was a kid. Because I think there was a ladder that acted as a safety rail, but we ripped it off at some point or another.
Oh, I didn't have one on my bed. I fell off a few times.
Yeah.
While sleeping.
It definitely came.
As long as you don't make it like to where there's something your head's going to hit on the way down and not your body.
Yeah.
Then you're fine. You hit flat, you make a big bang. Your parents come in and they're like, what's going on? Is there any brain damage yet?
Bounce off a freaking dresser. That'd be not good. No, I'm pretty sure that bunk bed had a safety rail, but being kids, we tore it off playing.
Okay,
Destructive children.
Can't remember on this what the volume level I was going for was. I think it was -18.
You putting the swoosh right in? I can't tell. I can't hear what he's doing.
Okay, yeah, -18 was what I was going for. So I'm trying to figure out the volume levels so that I get this correct. Because it's like way too loud.
That doesn't.
I mean, I guess I could do a max and then like just turn it down, but
That doesn't look like swoosh right in. Ignoring me.
yep.
So good though. So what is the most common nightmare you've ever had? Like a reoccurring one.
Why, not that I can think of.
Really? The Fallen? I've had a couple of those. Not often enough that I say it's reoccurring, but I've had more than one. I think that one's pretty common though. How about you, chat? Any reoccurring nightmares? You know, fun ones? Did any of you have nightmares where you lived in a world where ponies aren't real? That'd be pretty terrifying.
So this is it's a little louder.
Poor dog.
Might turn up the spooky music a little bit. Actually, that feels like too loud now.
I think I'm one of the few people my age who still dreams regularly. Most people I ask who are my age, they say they don't dream very much. Or at least they don't remember their dreams.
You only can remember your dreams if you wake up during your dreams, really. Because if you don't wake up during them, your brain's kind of programmed to forget them. So
necessary. I've remembered like long dreams that happen in spurts through the night.
Yeah, because you sleep like crap.
Yeah, I do. I'll wake up 3 or 4 times a night.
I'll do it during the winter because it's dry and I'll need something to drink.
When I'm stressed, I wouldn't say what I have is nightmares. I just refer to them as stress dreams, and they're normally related to. There's always a task which I'm trying to perform, but I can never perform correctly, so I keep trying to redo the task over and over again. And the issue, like, excuse me, one I remember vividly was when I was working at McDonald's. Orders were coming in, but I kept messing up the orders over and over again. And as I was messing up the orders, more orders were coming in, and the pile of hamburger buns just kept getting more and more. Just hamburger buns everywhere, and I was freaking out. That was a stress dream for me. That's the kind of dreams I have when I'm stressed. Tend not to be good sleep nights. You're just gonna have to go over to You're just gonna have to go over to Europe where you can already legally drink.
Okay, there we go. It's like, why can't I see the
Reoccurring night terrors about cockroaches and scorpions.
514 days to legally drink in the U.S. Yeah. Well, you can't wait, and then when you can, it's like, oh, okay. Oh, I think I had this zoomed wrong.
You're gonna have to render it again.
No, I had it zoomed wrong for positioning. Horizontally it was fine, but I mismatched the top, so I can bring in the vertical a little bit. I can probably do right now. Oh no, that should be fine.
Oh, that's sad. They get that door closed. Like Narnia was like attacking.
What's recurring? But I did have one where I found a wardrobe portal and a blasted, barren, rocky landscape with a stormy, dark cloud sky and a cold wind blow. That sounds spooky. Yeah. Whenever I not to open the wardrobe in the blasted, barren canyon. It's dreams, they get weird. So I had a feeling something was roaming around out there. They scuffed and opened the wardrobe to prove me wrong. The wind got stronger and stronger to blow the stuff around, and we couldn't get the doors closed again. Then we died. Well, I mean, not that lesson learned. Don't open wardrobes ever. Yeah, you don't know what's in there.
Like a real person.
Okay,
if you turn this room into a bedroom, you'd have to have a wardrobe. This room doesn't have a closet. Used to kind of have one, but not really.
It was a area around the corner from the stuff, but I prefer it this way because like the server now is pretty loud. Yeah. But because it's around the corner in a room that I have sound barrier on, if you're in the board game room, you can kind of hear it, but because I haven't put up the sound stuff yet. But the furnace is as loud as it. So when the furnace, because we had the furnace basically all winter, I just had the furnace run nonstop, not heat, but fan.
That's a good room. It's just if you were to use this as a bedroom, you would absolutely need a wardrobe.
You're not, by law, I can't call this a bedroom.
You can't call it a bedroom, but nothing's stopping you from moving a bed in here.
Yeah, one of my nieces, she was an office room, but they basically built a wall to make it a closet of sorts, and then it would be considered such. These metal reminded me of a very specific type of fart. Hello, dragon. Well, you can think that all you want.
I refer to this art as horse art.
Yeah. See, she goes to attack the ghost. The ghost is trying to get away, and she's like,
she's like pulling at the ghost. Go away, ghost. Don't get that ghost. She's gonna fight the ghost. Got holes up.
Have you ever been sound asleep dreaming? You had to pee, so you went to the restroom and let it go, and wake up realizing, oh man.
We don't talk about that. No, nobody will ever admit to that.
I think
I imagine
I
everybody's done it at least
is.
once, but most will not admit it. Because you think you're standing by the toilet, right? Like,
so these are 1040 by 950. Okay, so so their width is 1040. I probably want to keep it similar. No, it's a little wider. So we're going to. Oh no, I can just scale it down in post, right?
That's a bad day. I haven't done that in a very long time, thankfully.
I think so.
I mean, your brain thinks you're like standing over the toilet or the urinal or whatever, and you gotta pee. Stupid brain.
Oh, Ninja Bacon. Cheers.
You've always been a fan of MLP, not me. Ponies?
There was like the 30 years that you existed beforehand.
Yeah, there was.
Cheers, Ninja Bacon.
Though I do remember as a kid watching the original Gen 1 a couple of times.
I'm right now doing everything. We just made that little animation bit. It's we're making the little corner animation stuff for the stream.
I do remember it airing when I was a kid, the original Gen 1 ponies, but I also remember that it was on one of those channels we couldn't afford. So I only caught it a few times.
Cheers, Karina. Recently got a friend use this one. Yeah, it's nice for oh no, I knew with let's do 1500. Okay. No, SFM is great for because it's free, tons of resources that are available. Interface is a lot simpler compared to comparative softwares.
All it really needs is to be that 64-bit as opposed to 32. That's really the only thing it really needs.
No.
What else does it need?
Source Filmmaker 2 does two things that are helpful. One is, yes, moves to 64-bit, but the big second one is they separate lights into specialized things. So like right now you can have a single light, but when you try to have a single light do a lot of things, it limits it severely what they can do. And Source 2, I think there's like 4 or 5 different types of lights, but then they're all for a specific purpose. Like you can have omnidirectional light, so it's one that shines all direction, but maybe you don't want that because it's going to be built for more close shadows because it's shadowed too. They have spotlights as normal. They have map lights, so when you load up the light, it's only an arrow that you see, but the arrow just dictates how all the light shines evenly from all directions or from that direction. So it's just basically an arrow saying light's coming this way from outside the map in a straight line, where now if I want to make a straight line light, I have to put it really far away and zoom way far in to try to get the shadows nice and sharp. Now the shadows are way better.
Is there no tool that can let you use, because when I think of Blender, it can use so many different model types, including Source Filmmaker models. Is there but it kind of blows my mind to think about it. Nobody has developed a tool that'll let you just use Source Filmmaker models, Source 1 models in Source 2. Because
I can load the model. It's yeah. But there's certain features of it that are missing.
Yeah, but
because
it's crazy that that's still the case though.
Because I look at Blender and they got so many different formats. Yeah, but they have to create, because there's probably tools already there for converting and bringing things in.
No, it's the community creating the tools. Blender's open source.
Yeah, Blender's open source. Source isn't. Yeah, you can make your own mod tools, but they're also updating the entire engine. So then the SFM had that issue where certain updates just broke your mod completely, and eventually some people just gave up supporting it. Certain mods. So they can do that, but if the tool's already coming down the road and your conversion tools and stuff, Source is also a much smaller community, and then you go within that to the SFM community compared to Blender, You have professionals working in Blender, so those tools exist or are created because people need it for work.
I'm gonna look into it. If the tool did exist where you could just straight up use Source Filmmaker 1 models in Source 2, would you move to it?
I would probably use it for very specific things, but the difficulty isn't just converting individual models. I have 48,000 models.
Yeah, I'm saying it would not even converting, just it would let you use those models.
All of them without conversion.
Yeah.
Well, then it would just be drag and drop, but it's not going to be that easy. No. I bet you like everything's processed differently. I need to go to.
They are. No, it's pretty easy to move Source Filmmaker models over into Blender.
Sure,
They were made in Blender. They didn't make them in Source.
How are they doing today? Good. I hope you're doing well. I've heard that one before. Good question. Are skeletons in LP called bonies? I don't know if I like that term.
This is the skeleton, the pony's bony.
Because yes, I hated the bunny ear antennas because
Pony.
my dad would make me stand next to the TV and hold the thing while he watched his shows.
I remember touching the antennas and then putting my arm in
Cookie
various
Derby.
directions. Watch TV better. He's very cool. It's ran with a cookie.
Yeah, if you don't talk about it when she's on the screen.
Well, I don't know. Like, I love Cookie Derpy, but what if like there's Cookie Derpy oversaturation?
Okay, so that works. I can get it implemented, but you have to give me a sec to do that.
No smooching.
Smooching. But smooching though.
Okay,
I think
so
Fluttershy should smooch that ghost.
evidence stream computer. And now I have to go to black screen for a sec. Okay, so hello black screen. This is the animation overlay. This is where like everything just pops up. So I'm gonna add a source, media file, add a source.
How many of these can you do?
As many as I want. So this is gonna be called.
Those fakes.
Well, I'm guessing there's a limit somewhere, but I'm gonna guess it's also in some number range that I'm never gonna have to deal with. Where is Ghost Facts? There it is. Okay, so now I'm gonna set it on loop because I need to figure out the corner positioning. Okay, so she's there. Okay.
Hello, Adam.
Size comparisons.
A ghost.
I'm not awake enough.
Why are you?
Derpy's small. There's no camera on right now.
That's fine.
I'm trying to size this. Wait, why is Derpy on loop?
Because I don't think she's on loop. I think they're just trying to no, they're not. She's just on loop. She wanted to be part of this. She's very important.
They did, yeah. They have set to loop? Oh, I have her set to loop. Okay, that's an actual routine. Okay, so then that would pop up there. Okay, so let me make sure that that's running fine.
I like that. That's great.
Okay, and now I need to make sure she actually is heard by me, because I cannot hear it yet. I need to monitor. Oh, stupid, this noise. There, now I can hear it. So how does that work? Okay, there, yeah, now I can hear it.
I can hear that in the headphones. That's awesome.
Okay, so that is hidden. Okay, now I can go back to there. Okay.
No, in the darkness.
We just finished that one. I just need to add it as a redeem. So add. This is going to be Ghost Facts.
Ooh,
Ghost Facts.
that's good.
9. Okay, so this needs
I know,
to
it
be
might encourage
Twitch.
them.
Good.
No, I want to take a nap.
Channel
Why do you
reward,
wanna take a
channel
nap?
redeem.
Because I'm like
Facts.
approaching ghost. I'm becoming ghost. I'm becoming fat ghost.
Oh no, fact ghost.
I will need to figure out timing on this too. So Twitch.
Bye bye.
Do you want a drink or something like that?
No. Did you want a drink?
I'm good right now.
Sure, maybe.
You're gonna have something up there if you want.
That thingy?
Yes.
What is this thingy?
It's a vanilla marshmallow porter.
That sounds
Or
delicious.
You saying porter? It's lager.
Oh,
Awesome.
yeah, thanks.
I'm doing that wrong. Okay. Visibility state of
I knew it.
animated overlays, ghost facts visible, and then stream as desktop visibility state. What are you laughing about?
I just knew the reason it came down here.
Why?
You wanted to ask if you could have it, please.
Oh. Well, not toggle. Hidden. Okay. Okay, so that's turning off, and then I need to set up a delay. I'm gonna.
I can't read chat.
I know I gotta. Well, okay,
I miss
hold
my
on.
chat friends.
Test trigger. Okay. Okay, that was wrong. Right, is 4,000 too long or not long enough? Oh, not long enough. Okay. You actually have to tell it to delay, because if you don't, it will just turn it on, turn it off. So I'm gonna try.
12,000.
Actually, I could probably just take a pretty good guess here. So this is
Story of a
just over 6. So I'll do 6,100.
Uncle Steve, you're dead. No.
Okay, it's still a little too quick. And I keep right clicking on it. Just gotta do that.
Should we give the ghost a name?
It's
Whatever it
Applejack's parents,
Oh, that's right.
both of them.
And inhabit this single ghost. They didn't have enough money. They were too poor for 2 ghosts.
Yeah, that looks good. All right, and that should be under the normal redeem thing. Okay. And I already have it done, so now it's on.
You gotta be telling me what to do. It's my party.
They're the ones that see.
No.
They want a ghost fact now,
No,
Michael.
go for it. Ghosts will possess your sheets in your sleep, and that's why they look like that.
So I do have that on a bit of a cooldown. It's only once every 5 minutes at the highest,
It's still a lot.
and only 4 times per stream.
You know what I like? Cookie derbies.
And only it's set up where it's once every 5 minutes, 4 times per stream, once per person.
Okay.
So the same person can't do it.
I can only
So
say
we got the one.
Ghost facts would become more and more absurd.
That's why I kept it minimal.
Yes. Get that cookies.
But I put it at 666 for points, but I feel like I might make it more than that.
Yes.
Well, I don't know. If you're only going to say like 5 words, like
I'm
ghosts are
gonna
parts
make
sheet, and then you're done.
That's not ghosts or parts. They possess the sheets. They float away, and having become your grandmother's quilt. And they just, it's like, Grandma, is that you? And it's like, I made this to possess in my day of death. It's like, now I can haunt you and tell you to clean up your socks everywhere.
All right, so we did that. So do we want to do present derpy? It'd be actually pretty quick.
You do it for special occasion. It's a birthday derby.
No, it could be for bits. Like we have your 500 bit one. We could have it for specific bit amounts, because it'd be like here's a yeah, like for that.
Ghost smacks.
Those smacks.
I could just like, oh no, she is transparent, but she's
I don't have to give you a ghost fact for that anymore, Nolan. You have to pay the ghost fact bits.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
points,
It's points now. Oh, that is bits though.
but it is uncool. Well, kind of.
Like you paid for that one. Okay. Fine.
Wait, that makes it unlimited.
Only if he pays. That's money, man. It's actual money.
That's how money works.
That is how money works.
Well, it's
Money
still
gets what
giving
you
you
want.
ghost facts.
Okay, go smacks. ghosts will love Smack'em's cereal. You know, the thing with the little frog on him.
You're just taking what he wrote.
No, that's a ghost Smack. He's Smack'em's a frog. Loves them. They love them cereals, and that's a ghost fact. I don't make these up, sir. They're delicious. If you want to catch a ghost, put about a bowl of Smack'em cereal out. You'll have yourself a ghost in no time because it's just cool, delicious.
I'll put a link for the resub as well, Silver. I guess. Hello,
Silver. Have you been eating Smack'em cereal because you're attracting the dead?
what was it? I thought like because you heard they had for Apex, they added a skin. What was the skin from? I forget. They just added it yesterday, and I was like, "Ooh, there's a new skin for a thing." And then they said it was for Apex, and then I stopped caring. What was it from? I can't remember. You would know.
You know what now?
Silver knowing things.
She does know things.
From the Game Awards. They did announce the next Monster Hunter for like 2025, which means that it can be okay.
Yeah,
So apparently Present Derpy is crashing, so I'd have to recover the file if I want to try to use them. No, 2025 means anywhere between 20 or 1 year 1 month and 2 years from now, because they could just release it end of 2025, but that's fine. There's plenty of Monster Hunter stuff out there.
I don't know why, but I'm just thinking of a Ouija board with a bowl of Smack'ems. It's like moving around.
Dolpher Wafflers.
For Wafflers, you gotta open up that one. You have to know what that is.
So she's shaking arm emoji. Oh, I was like, it's a weird word. Dolpher Waffles? No, I think I know what it is. Some of my friends, if any of them can do a custom figure of my OC for Christmas, so wish me luck. Well, yeah, good luck. Sounds like a lot of work. I knew someone who is
that'd be
trans
easy
and
if
a
you know
parent,
somebody with a 3D printer.
but they didn't go to prom because they had nobody to go with. That's a lot of people, though. Like,
I didn't go to prom.
yeah, I didn't go to prom either, but it was just mainly because I was a nerd and
Yes, very nerd.
embarrassed type stuff.
It's because I was so cool. All the girls wanted to go with me, and I couldn't pick just one because I didn't want to be that guy. I didn't want to be mean. So I just said, "Ladies, I'm not going to prom. Gonna have to find somebody else."
I was thinking like I could just take gifts from here and we could turn them into stuff, but most of these are pretty old. There's another ghost fact.
Another ghost fact. Okay, ghosts. The reason they're so floaty is because they're filled with helium, and if you talk to them, they have very high voices. They're like, woo, because they just realize that they have the high voices and they're having fun. They go, woo, because that's what you do when you like suck in some helium. Of course, if they do it enough, they kind of just deflate and end up on the floor. But that's just the life of a ghost, or I guess the death of a ghost. It's really rough. That's the point. And that's your ghost fact.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else here. I mean, that would be kind of a fun little corner one.
Guilty. What would be the context for it?
Because we already have this one, kind of. But I feel like if I were to read, I could probably have that one like run longer and
When
whatnot.
are you gonna make the smooching one? Why do you keep avoiding the smooching one? That's all anybody wants. Everybody in chat says it all the time.
Oh yeah,
Smooching one.
they say it all the time, right?
Yes. You're just waiting. I know you are because you've rigged the game. You've rigged it. If they had smooching, they'd be using it right now. But no smooching.
No,
See, you
smooching.
rigged the game. If they had a smooching one, they could choose, but you don't give them a choice.
I do need to set up like an emote on. Oh no, I can't. So okay, so I can set up an emote here, and that's what I've been doing. But if I set up an emote here, it actually causes problems. The reason I'm setting up it all on one side is because, like, say during Jackbox, I do. That's where we'll do the ones where we can move around. the thing is, if you're here, or anytime the camera I have on the right side, I have it flip the entire animating overlay. So technically, if I put anything over, if it would be over here, it would suddenly pop up over here instead. But now anything that was supposed to be over here is going to be over here, and that's over the camera. So that's why I haven't done that.
Okay, I have a Ghost on Helium voice impression I have to do. It's like, you know, I got to do even a higher pitch.
What was that?
That was Helium. It's like, I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. And this is the Ghost on Helium. And like, help me, I'm dead. Woo. And then the ghost sounds. That's a ghost. I did it. I'm lightheaded.
I don't know what that was, but okay.
It's Ghost on Helium. I was forced to do it by chat.
But yeah, because you wouldn't normally do that, right? Well,
I hope not.
I don't want my 4K running. All right. Well, if we're gonna make a new one though, what do we want to make it for? Do we want to go on to Stupid Face? Do we want to make a new one for Bits?
You can make this happen. You can just demand it in mass. You can't resist everyone.
Voice impressions. I didn't actually think about that.
No smooching.
No smooching.
Derpy making fun of Applejack while wearing a hat. It's like, howdy.
So there's already some things that are redeems. Do you have any one for incoming raids? Let me make sure I can trigger that.
I feel like Goku trying to summon the Spirit Bomb and you guys aren't giving me nothing.
Okay, so the triggers for raids are raid canceled, raid send, raid start. Why would you have for raid start? I don't know if that's incoming or not.
I think that's when you start a raid.
Yeah, but when you start a raid, the video leaves.
No, that's when you start a raid, the countdown starts.
So what is raid send?
I don't know.
So then what is raid?
Don't.
Because there's raid canceled, raid send, raid start,
think
and raid. I'm gonna guess raid is when you're being raided.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, then yeah, actually, that probably is the best one. Yeah, I agree with you. I play them. I can't play it because it's a trigger. So it's saying what that is the name of the action that would have to happen for something else to happen.
I would need so much help to make the smooching one happen. In 30 minutes at that, there's no way it would happen.
So what do we want to do for a raid? So the Michael is in charge one. The only reason I probably am going to really hold off
smooching.
On doing a Michael in charge one is it would highly motivate people to use it a lot more often, and Michael would not want that.
Oh, it's like torture.
And for how often, I'm gonna go with the ones that are the most often redeemed. So this, if you're gonna put that much work into something, that is something you'll see more often.
Besides, it keeps him from actually getting things done. And I want to see some of these pony projects completed.
No, I told you I'm kind of done doing long YouTube projects for a while. So
yeah, but you're doing pony projects now.
Yeah, but they're like little small corner ones. Like it's something that I can say like this is done, see the result of it, and enjoy it in a pretty short time. How about if the mods trigger shout out that triggers the animation? Yeah, that actually. You know what can highlight be triggered? That is a reward redemption.
You know what? If I got,
you can't.
If I did get the app, would you show me how to make one of these?
What do you mean?
One of these redemptions. Like if I had a Michael takeover.
As long as it's on a green screen, the rest of it's just a process.
I need a green screen.
You're gonna record yourself?
I'm gonna record.
I have a green on the chair over there. I have the whole green screen.
I have to like drag it out really quick.
And we have a big basement that's empty right now.
I don't think I could animate anything, but grabbing plushies and making them smooch, that I can do.
You would also have to make sure that the lighting is very balanced.
I wouldn't bother with that.
No, because if it's really dark shadows, the
No,
green
no
screen's not going
smooching.
to
Balance
contrast.
the lighting in here just fine.
No, the green screen has to be lit itself to be as flat at green as possible. Then you want to have them lit so that you're not having like pixelated edges on stuff. So you probably need at least 3-point lighting. But if you had 2 characters, you probably need 4, maybe.
I could probably.
I have the lights.
That would take way too long. I got like 30
Not really.
minutes.
It would take me 15 minutes to set up lights.
That's half my time.
Oh, you're not gonna do like no, that would take way too long. Just try to set up during a Michael takeover. I'm thinking a pony with a sword yelling charge, followed by roar voices, but that's just one too many. Just one of many possibilities. So, like I mentioned, one of the things that I want to make sure is, so it would work if I did it in 4K, because like I mentioned before, I want to have it so that any animations that go over the screen will come on the screen and go off the screen and do not just disappear. I could have somebody come on and actually run across the entire screen. If we did it in 4K, a lot of these ones I've been doing are in like 1,000 high, and we stream in 1080 vertical, which means, and if it's about 500, means they're double resolution. If I rendered that in 4K, it's technically the same. So yeah, I could actually have some people like say charge or something, run across the screen and have an entire army of other horses follow behind. That actually is doable. Is this for raids? Yeah, this is going to be for a raid. I thought I said, yeah, they updated it there.
Yeah, lots of fun horses. No stallions.
That might be impressive. Yeah, and so it'd be a little difficult on the mirror thing that I do, but I have figured out how you can have it that the person that's rating, well, okay, I did it for something else, but it should work for that too. That you can have their name come up. Yeah, I've already done this technically for Streamlabs, has their interface that comes up, but that's like where they do a lot of the hard work for you, but their functions and stuff are really stupid and break sometimes, where this I have full control over, which is kind of nice. So I do like that idea, and that actually probably wouldn't be that bad.
As long as you don't crash.
Because horses running on the screen, all I have to do is load in a bunch of horses, a pre-made run animation, and then just have them all run in there. The one difficulty would be if you want to have like smoke kick up, like dust. That I can't do in SFM. I can do that in After Effects because
it's like a lot of extra work.
No, you can probably find like pre-made dust kick up things in on After Effects and like assets, and then you just throw it in there. It's just that SFM, I can't import something that's semi-transparent, only transparent or not transparent, which is what the green screen's for. So I can do that effect in post.
Yeah, I'm realizing something right now. After that attempted helium, my voice doesn't go much higher than it is right now.
You're already as ball pinched as possible.
Rude. It can certainly go lower, but I can't make it go higher. Not by much.
All right, so if we do a raid animation, who do we have be the initial horse?
I would think yours.
I was thinking such, but mine doesn't have, at least not that I know of. Somebody did, I think, make one, but I think it was an enhanced but not a revamped.
Just use the there's way more VN models than there are
It's the facial animations, the facial
but
quality.
they're just running.
No, if they're gonna come out and yell charge. Though you could just have a bunch of horses running by, but that feels like not that fun.
These horses can have fine facial animations. Use them for years.
I probably could get away with it because it depends on how if you want to do like charge, or maybe not like charge, I guess. But yeah, there's Argo horse people saying. Because I'm wondering if we can just grab like the audio from like Braveheart of freedom or something, or no, that would be Demo Man.
Isn't but look, Nightsky, his OC
Oh, I should have
is a
my
mare,
model first.
so you can't give me crap no more.
No, it just means giving crap in addition to.
Oh,
With some, oh yeah, that's what you're saying. Pretty
he
much.
thinks they're the cute
Uh,
ones.
Let me figure out what the audio is for Demo Man, because I'm feeling that there's got to be something regarding charge or something on him.
I'm almost certain that there is.
That got glitchy. Okay, that kind of works.
Just doing the charge bugle call. That's an idea.
The charge bugle call.
It's something soldier does.
Oh.
No crash.
There's certain files I know that I have that are corrupted, and when the list is building, if I type in a letter and it happens to come up as the preview list, that being hovered over at all causes it to crash. So I know how to get around that though.
Oh, I've said who best stallion is before. It's Cheese Sandwich, but Cheese Sandwich gets a pass because that's Weird Al horse. That's the only acceptable stallion. So I'm not even mad that he stole Pinkie Pie away, because of course he did. It's Weird Al. Like, even people who are like huge Pinkie Pie fans, like, my waifu, who stole her? It's like Weird Al. I was like, okay, that makes sense. No, not Big Mac. Like, nobody can begrudge Weird Al for stealing away horse waifus. You can get mad at Flash Sentry all day for it, and he didn't even get that close.
Okay, so I don't have it
Not
muted.
Hitch. Hitch is
pretty cool.
He ain't even allowed to live in the lighthouse with all the other horses.
Okay, so bugle. I have to know where that audio is.
Can't control himself. Who's worse stallion? Probably Hitch. Hitch loses.
Some of those work. The battle cry ones.
Like Flash Sentry used to be worse stallion, but no, it's Hitch now.
Oh, so no, where Stallion is all of them, right?
Yes. Like, it's a low bar.
There's everybody's at the bottom of it. It's like when doing one of those like S, A, B, C, D, F, but every one of them is an F, except for Cheese Sandwich, which goes in E or whatever.
He's a little bit of a. He's a little better. The bad guy from the G5 movies, Sprout. No, he has the decency of like leaving the other horses alone and just crying to his mom.
The bugle thing, is it? I'm guessing he plays a bugle sound, but they're not going to probably build the bugle sound with that same file. More than likely, it's going to be two files. But I don't know what. There's a unicorn.
I do think it's funny that they're all allowed to live in the lighthouse except him.
I think the ones that are going to probably work are towards that beginning.
Where's Mare?
Oh, that's a rough one.
There's that one, I can't remember her name, but she made Rarity cry after stealing her like fashion designs. I guess it would be her. She made Coco sad. That was pretty bad too. It was like Surrey something. So I guess her.
Actually, I kind of like the idea of the raid being like screaming charge or something, but then all the other horses just trample the person that says it.
Yes, yours.
Yeah, that
They
sounds
trample
like
your OC. That'd be amazing. Esteban, yay, cookie your face.
Yes, trample. All right, it is you that said in all caps. Yes, trample.
Nunsky wants the horse to be trampled.
Okay, I'm gonna load charge, and then I'm gonna see if there's like scream in pain.
My top 3 mares are Derpy, of course, then Rainbow Dash, then Lyra, in that order.
Oh, that's water. Cheers, Jinxie. I'm looking for death. Oh, this isn't like Left 4 Dead. Their death's probably a little bit different.
How you doing, Jinxie Cake?
There's got to be something of him like being hurt or pain or damaged.
There probably is.
Wait, they had laugh evil?
You like his laughs?
those are really good evil laughs, actually.
Who's conniving?
I read that as kaboom waltz. Robot.
Fun games are fun.
Scared you, Megan.
I always liked TF2 because unlike Overwatch, which is kind of coordination, TF2 was always just chaos.
Brains haircut, hippie sprains. Okay.
I'm sorry, they're probably never going to record many more TF2 lines. A few of the actors have passed on now.
Yeah, I'm
I
not.
think Soldier's one of them.
There's got to be something. Oh, N negative. There we go.
Surrey Polo Mare. That was it.
There's got to be something about him being like
Just made Coco sad too.
more negative.
No. She has to sit in timeout.
For the United States of my head. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything of like him screaming in pain. Oh,
You said that and then you found it.
that's probably going to be the best I'm going to find. I'm going to go with the short one. There. We'll do that one. Okay. And see if I can load my LC before it crashes. Okay. Well, thankfully it's one of the first ones. It's going to crash.
Silver playing more Frostball.
We're going to glue you back together. No. All right. So we'll do that. But then we are going to have lots of like running horses. Oh, so this one actually is going to have to be in 4K. So
Makes sense.
I'm gonna put I have to make this built as if this is the actual screen. So we're gonna move the green screen back a bit. We're gonna put me to about here, I think. Does that make sense for size? It feels a little bit like not straight on, like low. I feel like if we're gonna do this, we need to have this camera set. This is to 50.
I left my can here from last time, didn't I?
Oh, no, this is 85. Yeah, you did.
I'm sorry. You just stared at it and waited for me to return.
Well, before I didn't have the recycling bin in the room, but I moved it in today.
Frostpunk is addicting. Silver, you have to beat the last autumn before I attempt to finish it Monday.
I'm almost tempted because I'm concerned with the angle, because the angle isn't straight on, it's down. I'm thinking about doing everything from this distance, but setting up a black bar down there so that I like everything is, say, here instead as a position, not in the corner. Because I'm a little concerned with it just looking like you're all looking down at them all, and it's a little different in the corner. But if it's not in the corner, yeah, I think it's going to be better setting it up here. But to do that, I am going to have to set up like kind of a black border, something to at least identify that edge. Come on.
Silver, I will say this in regards to Frostpunk: you're not a true Frostpunker until you save absolutely everyone in the main campaign. Not a single death. Don't let the RNGs. There's actually an achievement for that. I can't remember. I think it's like called Shelter or something. Shush. No, you gotta save them all. Like Silver, these fiendish things. No, I'm just driving her further and further into the addiction, setting the goals.
Okay, so I think maybe that we do correct, because if I push it any further, I need to make sure that people have room for their hair and their shadows to be in. So I'm gonna go a little higher. We'll do there. That's the one I have. We'll do there. All right.
Did this say anything about? Oh, excuse me, Frostpunk 2 at the Video Game Awards?
Not the Video Game Awards, but that was announced a while back.
It was, but when's it coming out?
So I remember reading. There's the two biggest negative things I've heard from the Video Game Awards. There's one, for how heavily hit the industry was for layoffs. They mentioned nothing about how hard the industry has been for like people maintaining jobs. It was all just about the spectacle of those that are still there. And two, that they should just start calling themselves what they are, Winter E3. Because the whole thing is, let's give away 7 public awards, 15 like rapid fire awards, and then spend the rest of the 2 hours watching advertisements for content that's upcoming.
Yeah, it does kind of feel like E3.
That's kind of what that was. Is there was no normal ad breaks. All the ads were built into the content. It felt like you spent all your time just watching ads, which at that point,
Isn't that why people go to those things, to watch ads for the video games coming out?
to a degree, but I could just wait and watch the ones I care about afterwards. It's fun seeing the reveal, but
Silver, I'm gonna beat last autumn on Monday, and then what will you have left? What excuses? Gotta save them all, Silver. Can't let any of them die.
all right, so I can load myself onto a revamped character, and the only reason I kind of want to is when you're doing charge, the new revamped faces are much more expressive for that.
Right.
I could make that work. I think I will, but I'm gonna go use the restroom quick beforehand. So behave, Michael.
Of course.
No, no smooching.
I'm of course behaving.
chair.
I'm playing with it.
Uh-huh.
It's fun. His pony. He's always breaking Derpy's neck. 'Cause he's mean. Maybe I can break. Then unload it.
No, no smooching.
Here. There. Take me to be. Okay. I think that's good.
No, no smooching.
That cracks me up. What are you doing? Yes, distracting my cookies. This is because the cookie jumpies. So many cookie jumpies. Oh, go fact. Every time a bell rings, a ghost gets dementia, so you get crazy ghosts. So ringing a bell drives ghosts crazy. If you want to drive a ghost crazy, start ringing a bell. It'll drive them away and their craziness. And you just gotta dehydrate.
Mother fancy.
Amazing. Yeah. So getting a lot of dehydrates there.
What are you doing? I see that. I need to make sure how many I have. I see 3. There's also a lot of cookie derbies and no smooching. Oh my god. Okay.
You have no time to notice.
Okay. Cheers, Gavorgan. And then go Ripto. Cheers.
All the way. You just got back from the bathroom, so they're trying to fill you back up again. Cookie derby, yay! You were afraid of another hydrate thing. I saw this look on your face, like it's not another hydrate thing, because that's just cookie jumpers.
That's finished up. So I have 2 more dehydrates.
I'll probably go up for another one here in a moment. I wanted to wait till 8 because I tried to space it out. That's like 4 minutes away.
I'm trying to think of what I want next.
I have some milk stouts.
Cheers on the fireball for the water.
You know what I mean? Stouts.
That was already a dark one, so I kind of want to go lighter. And cheers, go up on the other
I'll
one.
find something in the fridge.
I'll grab another booze thing in a sec. What did you do to me?
Nothing.
It's like some horror movie. Like, why'd you turn it backwards afterwards? I mean, why is it like exactly a 180?
It is.
Okay. Well, you moved me. No, that was the thing. Okay. No, I was using the restroom, and then I saw the camera popped up for the delivery of the fans for the computer, so I thought I'd go grab that. You broke your neck because you do it to Derpy. Oh, is that how that worked? Murder for murder?
Tit for tat?
He tried to murder him. I see. But did he do the crack noise?
I did not.
So See, hold on. Let me load in a derpy.
No, we don't need to do this.
See,
This is not necessary. You should type in box so that everything crashes. Yes, there we go. Good. I deemed it so. Trying to hurt Derpy.
See, he said crash, then it crashed. It's definitely on him.
I wanted it to crash because you're trying to hurt Derpy.
I don't need the autosave. I'm pretty sure it's just, yeah, it's already all done. Okay, so I want to put me in.
It already says
I
me.
think the textures are the same. It already says eh.
No. To make your OC and Rainbow Dash kiss again. Be 100% honest. When you were working on Twidash, at any point did you load your OC in?
Actually, I don't even know if I had my OC at that point.
But you would have. Definitely.
You're blaming me for things that I couldn't do because I maybe would have. No.
You would have sit there.
I'm not gonna load it in and then just go.
Yes, you are. That's exactly how he is as soon as he's not streaming, guys. He's as bad as I am. Just down here making plushies kiss. I know what goes on. Giggling. The computer base.
Oh, hello, vodka. I haven't seen you for a bit. Cheers.
Full of the banana and cream.
And I do know I have a couple of dehydrates to do still. We have 2.
Yes. I will go get something for
Looking
you.
for something a little lighter than a stout or something.
Well, anything's lighter than stout. But I will be back.
I only have 3. And tongue. So when moving things from one model to another, I can't. Oh, I guess I can do the wings too. Actually, no. I can just do. No, I can't. Port the hair. If the hair is the identifying things to a character are usually it's the color and the hair shape and the hair color. I can't control the hair shape, so that's the one thing that I have to make sure that I bring over between the 2. Actually, I don't even know why I'm. Well, that's fine. I'll keep that as it is. So, what I need to do is. So we put rainbow there. Oh, rainbow with blue eyes is weird. So we go and remove the mane, remove tail, and then we just override the textures. Oh, this is, I actually should, yeah, now I do a lock on there. Okay. Oh, and can you do it on? Yeah, body group. Nope, it's not a model. Okay. I also need to do the eyelashes. Normally it's a concern for doing that because if you do an alpha override, it will cause shadows to still pop up. I don't need to worry about that because there is no shadow. I'm just using generic map lighting. Yeah, when I went upstairs to grab the package, Adam was going to the door, and I'm like, why is Adam at the door? They rang the doorbell. So, it was actually told me they ring the doorbell. Amazon never rings. That's weird. So the wings. Okay, so I need to do override. I'm hoping that this. Oh, no, I've done this before. This should work. Base texture. I'll go purple horse.
Cider or beer?
Probably beer, but I don't know what in there that's light. Oh, that's not. Yeah. I've done it before, but I don't think that's gonna work. Not in the revamped. Unless I can make it work. Because the cutie mark's in the right spot. It's just that. Materials, models, NLP, Argo body. Okay, and then we'll go back to VA, Rainbow Dash body. Okay, so that's good to know. So this part is not textured and the mouth moves. But it seems like the cutie mark's in the same spot. As far as yeah, it looks like that is. So it looks like it's just the face that's moves, and it looks like there's no nostrils. It's just this. The bump map would be universal. So but I can't copy paste them. You know what we can do this. Copy, paste. Oh wow. Wait, are these lower quality textures? They are. Interesting. It's kind of fine. They felt like the other ones were way higher quality than they needed to be. That should work. Okay. And then we just have to make it so that everything else matches.
This looks at least interesting.
Yeah, but it needs a glass.
Does it?
Yeah. Supposed to pour it hard into a glass.
I'll get you a glass.
Carefully gonna pour condensate into a glass. Yeah, it'd be much better in a glass. The ones down here might not fit it. So what we're gonna do, I don't know, because the facial thing. We will. Hue, saturation, cyan. Okay, how do people say this? I can never figure. Is it cyan? I say cyan. Is it, or is it cayenne? With allowance for the objects. What objects? I'm missing something. Trying to make female Argo now. No, the original model that I had used the female model, and it wasn't because I was trying to make female or male Argo. It was because at that time, when a Bearded Doom guy requested or said that he would help make me my OC model, the male's facial flexes were horrid, absolutely horrid. There was no way to do any lip syncing, and if I potentially wanted to do any lip syncing, the only way to make it work was to just remove the eyelids or the eyelashes from it. But because of that, I can't really port them as easily to the male models without having a new custom one made. Oh yeah, that's perfect. I wasn't even thinking about that one.
Those are good glasses.
Oh yes. Well, and this is the actual reason for it. I just want to make sure I got the instructions right. Okay, because it has the
I can tell the little ball thing.
the ball in there, so I wanted to make sure it was nitro. It's not nitro. It's just very fizzy. Because for a nitro,
Look at you being a pro.
but then it got look at the bubbles.
No,
It's fizzy. No, but there is. It's fizzy.
and here I am, just my boring little milk stout.
Oh, this one's got the ball in there. Normally they put the ball in there for nitro, because when you pop it open, nitro is a big on. It has a lot of head, but you could never actually over pour. So your nitro, normally in a normal beer, you want to kind of tip the glass at a right angle and pour in and minimize it until the very end where you get the nice head on it. Nitro, it says tip at a 45-degree angle and hold it. Like hard pour as much as you can.
I think the ball, at one point, they put it in the can, and there's like I might be wrong. I think at one point it contained the carbon dioxide that helps to make the beer bubbly.
Oh, yeah. I got 3 dehydrates. So the first one was second one of Gaforgan. Cheers. I thought this beer's okay, but out of the can, I didn't think it was as good. You know, I could definitely see it being better in a glass, and that's what they actually recommend on the can. Yeah, it is better. It kind of tastes like banana.
I think, though. Really?
You want to try it?
You did intrigue me with the banana thing.
If I were to give it a taste of something, I would say banana.
Yeah, I agree. It smells more banana than it tastes, but
it's kind of bready. Oh,
I don't
with
dislike
the mouth.
it.
Oh,
no, I think the whole point of the ball is to try to recreate what you get from the tap.
Cayenne. Okay, cayenne. Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's weird.
Because some beers don't taste good unless they're out of the tap, and the ball is kind of there to correct that. I think by releasing carbon dioxide in the can.
So basically, I can cover as much ground until it starts getting into the whatever, but I'm still getting a little bit of blue or green on the edges there.
What's that?
I'm trying to adjust the coloration of this, but
Oh, it's your mouth.
yeah,
Oh,
it's different. Whatever. I need to get this to match this because it's the actual color.
Where is your highlighter?
They don't have that on these ones apparently.
I've never not seen it.
The new ones I think have it as an actual model.
Is it because yours is a stallion? Like quotation marks.
So it looks like a little. I think that's the right color. Darken a little bit.
Because I've never. No, that's not true. I've looked at some stallion textures before.
I can't see the line. That's actually, I think.
What are you trying to do to your C? What are you trying to do to your C?
Well, apparently change the color, but I don't.
Yeah, why are your lips blue?
Oxygen deprivation. I can't really. I don't know exactly what they use for the gradient here on this, so that's why I don't really want to do that. But this has still got some weird like greens, so I'm gonna see if maybe like a secondary coat on this
Oh, that was a good one.
can fix that. So let's do like a green. Okay, so that is getting that area. Let's go back to there.
My lips are yellow.
Okay. I don't know how it's still grabbing or has any of the blue in there at all, but I don't think it's going to matter because I think it's going to be so far in the mouth and at the size that this is, I'm going to guess that it's not going to matter. This actually just showed. Oh no, this one I think is for everything.
For a second there, I thought cracking my neck gave me a bloody nose.
Maybe go to master.
It's like that'd be new.
Wait, something got changed there. Let me do the second one. Not this. This is cheers, Code Wheat. Do you think just paint bucket fill after copying the color over? It's this gradient that I'm more concerned about. If I knew exactly how they did the gradient, I might, you know what? I don't know if I care enough for the size that this is. I could probably just go like.
Is it selfish to suggest that we do a 2-player game after we're finished with Baldur's Gate?
Me and you? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because I thought the most fun I've ever had was just the Takes Two.
It Takes Two is a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
Well, no, actually, there is already a game that I have set for that potentially. Though it might not. It's not like It Takes Two. This one.
The guy looks like he's having fun.
It's a game where I think it's a local co-op 2-player, as far as I know. But it's where you kind of have to complete everything, but it's in 0G and you kind of have to help each other and move each other around. But it's it looked interesting for us to mess around with. So
It does. I mean, my only hesitation on that one is it's still in beta.
yeah, it's this one.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It said public beta. Yeah.
But no, it's you have to move things around like this. But yeah, there's not many else out there like It Takes Two. It Takes Two is technically meant to be like a couples game,
Which is perfect.
because it's nice and simple for people that aren't normally gamers. But I think that's funny. But yeah, It Takes Two is definitely fun.
Mm-hmm. Just want to torture more toy elephants. You just give yourself lipstick and be done with it. Like beautiful, like ruby red lips.
What color is this?
And a dropper tool. You never have this problem in GIMP.
Oh yeah, it technically saves that across.
Hey, you sir Edward.
So no, somebody made LC and SFM years ago. Yeah, I can't remember who did that.
I never used it though.
I don't think we
If Stan
did.
made it, that'd be a real shame to lose it.
Stan
made good stuff.
Stan made what?
She was saying her OC.
I don't think Stan did.
It's probably gonna
I
be
could
Stan
see-
or Bearded. Cause you had a relationship kind of with Bearded for a while.
Well, I still know him. I just
Yeah.
haven't. He kind of went to go do what would you call that? More Doom stuff. And I don't know. I haven't done any of that stuff. I think the last I talked to him was a couple of years ago.
What was our conversations when he was here? Poor Knightley. Somebody just put a quote that from Knightley. Said, "My butt is a sacred place." We tortured that poor man.
Nightly? Mm-hmm. How do we torture Nightly?
I don't know what his quote was. "My butt is a sacred place." You must have tortured that poor man. Probably you. Probably something you said. I'm mean to Nightly. Because
Why is that so flat? That should be more gradient.
I feel like I need to feed you like fish food or something.
So that works. Oh, that just got a little weird for that. Okay.
Like how you're just showing your Rainbow Dash key marks. Like we don't all know.
No, I needed to do that, but then I needed to blur it ever so slightly.
Oh, no.
There we go. That should work well enough. If anything, I can go. Let's apply. Not clear. Moisturize layer style, and then we'll do a very slight blur. Okay, see if that works. Actually, this is technically built for the Rainbow Dash model, so I'll put body Argo.
He's updating his OC, guys. Weird that the inside of the mouth is part of the same texture. I guess I'm just not used to seeing it that way on the older models.
It's all part of a contiguous part of the model, so I can understand. Because otherwise, you'd have to have like a sudden cut in the mapping of the textures, and you would very easily see a sharp change in the texture.
Unless you lined up properly.
Yeah, but the people that made the updated ones are better, but I don't see any reason why it's a problem for the size. It's just a flat texture. If it would need a detailed texture, then yes, it probably should be separate.
That's the nice thing about the pony stuff. I was thinking about actual art for the pony stuff versus another show I'm kind of into right now, which is Hell of a Boss. And Hell of a Boss has this amazing new
Cheers, Nice Goose Guy
animation. It's like just so good. But my first thought was, wow, this is amazing. And my second thought was, no fandom project is ever going to compete with this.
Double Rainbow.
Well, I mean, what I mean is, like, I think one of the things that drove the fandom and the pony fandom is that individuals could make stuff that was better than the show. They definitely had to put the time in, but they could do it. Hell of a Boss, on the other hand, is putting out this amazing content
because
that nobody can ever compete with on the fandom level.
You can compete with it if you have the budget. They have the budget.
They do. But
so
what I'm saying is, like, I think that's actually going to hurt people wanting to do fandom projects for Hell of a Boss, because there's no way they can compete with this show at this point. Anything they make will not be as good as the show.
Yeah, but people dislike content.
Yeah. I don't think people are going to stop making Hell of a Boss content. I just don't think there's going to be as much of it.
Okay, so say that there's a new person that's making horse content, but there's not. Say they just started in SFM. Mm-hmm. They're making brand new stuff, still learning, and so their quality's not up to par with the people that are already out there. Yeah. Are you saying that they should just quit?
No.
Well, then that's what you're saying. People can't compete.
I'm saying it'll discourage some people.
But the MLP, some people could go try to make content based on MLP or other things. Yeah. That is the base of the things they're working from. Hell of a Boss is the base that people would work from.
I'm not saying people shouldn't make content or they're not going to make content. I'm saying that when the content that the show is making is that good, it can be a discouragement to people wanting to make fandom.
But you're looking at Hell of a Boss's fandom content. It's not. It's the original.
Yeah.
It is the fandom.
Yeah.
It's the base that the fandom is based on.
Yeah.
So that's like saying that nobody can actually match up with the MLP, the show.
Oh no, they can.
So why should they even bother?
But they absolutely can.
Okay, not Gen 5. Gen 5, like I could have taken a crap in a cereal box,
Gen
shook it up, and it would be better.
It was pleasant to look at, but it wasn't difficult. Anybody could download the puppets. Like,
but it took years and years and years before people matched up with that. But again, most things come down to
and then
budget.
Surpassed it.
Yeah, I completely disagree with what you're saying.
I'm not saying that people shouldn't make content because the show is so good. I'm saying because the show is so good, it might discourage some people from making fandom content. I'm not saying they shouldn't or they won't.
No, people like what they see and they want to participate in a fandom. Yes. They're not trying to make something amazing. They're trying to make something.
Yes.
They want to make something.
Yes.
And you're telling them, like,
No, I'm not telling them anything.
Yeah, but you're giving them that thought, and you're saying, like, you're looking at it and saying, wow, that's really good. I bet you I'm going to look at fandom content and be like, wow, that's crap by comparison.
My concern would be some artists would look at it and think my stuff is crap compared to the show.
Yeah, but why would they even think to make things for it, if at all, then? Nobody would even start, but people do.
Yeah, of course they do.
People don't care about the quality of something.
No.
They just want more of it.
Yes. But I'm not talking about, like,
You're being
some
immensely
individuals.
pessimistic about...
It's not pessimistic. I'm saying the show is so gosh darn good that it is a harder bar to reach and a further bar to compare your own work to. Whereas My Little Pony, the bar just wasn't as high.
Oh, that's the wrong one here. Well, what about Disney cartoons? The people who made fandom from Robin Hood. And
Yeah, but not nearly to the same extent.
no, because they kept making more content. They never stuck around to make more content repeatedly for one thing.
You know?
But no, there's... and if anything, it may inspire more to spend extra time, or
Yeah,
just
but that's extra time a lot of people are going to have struggle to spend.
no. I don't think that the fandom for anything is as pessimistic as you are considering them. No, that's you're saying the fandom is pessimistic.
I think individuals could.
Yeah,
be a
you're
bit
saying that they're pessimistic, but you know what? There also is people that aren't
Yeah.
and don't care and just want to make things.
Yes, there are those people.
See,
There's
don't
always
don't
gonna be
listen
those
to
people.
Michael fandoms. He's being a butt.
I'm saying the show is amazing.
Yeah, the show is amazing. And here you are being a butt. Speaking of butt,
But
look at that butt.
no, but
So, Michael,
it's time, but
is that a good butt?
turn him around. Let me see his face. Took the eyelashes away.
No, hold on. Is he good?
It's a mare.
No, no
model. It's a
smooching.
mare.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
What about it? What about you says mare?
The butt.
The butt?
The snoot.
You looking at my butt?
That's a mare snoot.
You're looking at my butt.
Look at your snoot. You just recolored Rainbow Dash. That's Rainbow Dash.
Are you saying that it's too small of a snoot? Or I have too small of a
That's the
snoot?
appropriate size snoot.
Is that better? Where'd it go? There you are.
Just make throttling motions at him on his back, Michael. He won't say anything. No, I want to be nice.
Is it better?
Why do you do that? Why you turn him,
It's Orgo.
turn him into a hippopotamus?
I can't make it square.
I'm not being mean, and it's weird because it's your brother's horse. It's called your brother cute.
Honestly, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, he is cool. Okay, wait.
My foot's asleep as I sat on my foot again.
There, Michael.
Some belly is wiggling with the tails attached. Is it supposed to be wagging?
It's working.
Why is he twerking? That's a mare butt. Is your OC aware that it has a mare's butt? Be aware. It's very upsetting.
Very upsetting.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
It was.
Oh, actually, the one thing I do like is that is technically. Wait. It's using my model's eyes. Are the new model's eyes further back than the others? They are. Interesting. They're actually not even at the same angle.
It's creeping me out, man. But
I don't think I'm going to care about the reflection because the only reason to keep them the other way is reflection. But normally when I tried to do this like override thing, the eyes would kind of overlap. And because of how they're set up, I could actually like put it one over the other and not have to worry about it. I like that. Okay, so we have the Edgar model. He is going to pop up for one his wings. Oof, are they the same texture? They are. I mean, they are. I feel like every now and then I have to like tell you that it's there, but you know.
Where? As long as it starts getting spam, that it's like.
Okay.
But a lot it's not being spammed. Just more cookies are here.
I actually like this because normally I have to move the head backwards to hide the texture, but that moves the hair backwards. I don't have to do that here. That's actually pretty nice. The only thing I lose is the eye refraction, but again, I don't care. So I think I'm going to have my the OC kind of start like here, and maybe like. Well, no, I probably should show the legs so that they can all run in. So I'll do it here. I'm a little concerned for people's hair showing or not, but I can adjust if I need. So let's move him in a little bit more. And so do we give him a trumpet? Do we give him a sword? Like
a trumpet.
So he's gonna say charge. Yeah, but he'd have to use the trumpet then.
Yeah.
And
give him a tuba.
just track it. The first 10 seconds are just going
Charging the battle
a
with
bugle.
A tuba.
I bet you if I search bugle.
No, definitely bugles from TF2.
Battalion bugle. Like this one?
Yeah, it's bugle. Got two bugles.
Which one? That's a better one.
That's the more traditional one. That's like Civil War one, the other one.
Mm-hmm. He has a bugle, then pulls out a sword. I only can have one because if I have the other, then he falls over. So
I do know what my least favorite mare is now. I changed my mind. It's your OC.
We loaded a model, right? I need to see if I can have a bugle noise, but it might it'll crash if I've looked at models. I can't. Yeah, there we have. But I don't know if it's called. Yeah, it kind of is. If we just pop it open. I don't know if we have. I don't even know why I have the remote open anymore.
Did you watch the new Hell of a Boss animation?
Mm-mm.
It's very good. Did anybody in chat watch it?
Weren't you at work?
It's been out for like 4 days.
Weren't you at work?
Yes, but during that time, I was home. I watched it.
Weren't you working?
Actually, not a lot. It's been a slow week.
Okay, this has got the bugle. Let me. This would be under effects. So is it called bugle? Did I spell that right? I don't even know. Or they call it trumpet or horn. I have no idea. I know, but like, what is it called?
You already have it loaded.
No, the audio.
Oh, I would think charge or something. Like, there's probably a name for it.
Yeah, charge is also going to be about power charging.
I can look it up.
That specific sound.
Yes.
What the file name is in SFM.
A Muppets episode. Started playing. I love the Muppets, guys. It's like, what are you looking at, ponies? No, don't look at. It's Muppet time. It's literally called Bugle Charge. The song is called Bugle Charge. Or Revelry. That's what it's called.
I was probably just gonna do. Is it Taps?
It's called Revelry.
That's the name of the file.
I don't know if that's the name of the file, but
I'm looking for the name of the file. I don't
type in Revelry and see what
in
comes
here.
up. It's REVE. You spelled it very wrong. REVEL or ILL.
Nope.
ILL. No? Okay, let me look.
I'm looking up things. Just have to do a ship horn. Actually, I need these kind of work. Sounds like the Taps one thing to play a funeral. Nah, that's not Taps. I was thinking of like the
Yeah, it's called Revelry.
but I don't want to have that played because I'd have to have out there doing an animation for the entire song.
Yeah.
Where because if he has the horn, I can have him do it once, but if it's a long song, I can't have it play through the run because if I play through the run, why did he have it to begin with? Who else is playing the horn? So
We're creating a backstory for this?
no, that's why I was looking for a single horn.
That works. They got a different horn sound for red and blue. Cool.
Yep. That's actually the sound I use for when the Michael animation comes up from 500 bits.
Welcome back.
Which I kind of like for this too, but I don't want to reuse
They
the
don't
same
hear the
sound.
horn. I swear. He changes audio settings so often. They're always broken.
Because there's the single horn and then the double, but those are like distant sounding. But this is like for when Michael comes out and for the 500 bit thing. That's the one that's done. So I'm already using that one.
Party horn.
But like, good morning. Like this. I got skill.
You're putting together a song.
I don't know why. We were very confusing. I've actually looked up trumpet before, and I remember doing that like probably a dozen times in the last year, or last 10 years. You could use a flugelhorn sound clip from Pinky playing it. No, so it needs to be a single horn, like do do or do. That's it.
No. No.
It's just wow.
Oh, tuba.
Here. It's just this.
That's me every morning.
No, that was you before stream started.
Yes. Oh, behave.
I had some Taco Bell.
I haven't had Taco Bell in forever. Taco Bell.
Yeah, I can't. there's got to be something like what's the name of the sound that's made when he blows the horn in TF2? Like, there's got to be a sound for it.
From the red blue thing in?
Maybe, but it sounds distant. It's like echoey.
I can make horn noises. I go.
I do still have this open. That's good. It should keep me in check. Yeah, there we go. What do you got?
It's a whole thing.
So that makes sense, but if I'm holding the horn, I would have to go and do that whole spiel of like the horn blowing, and then people would have to run. At that point, for all the running, you're looking at like 16 or 17 seconds for an animation, which something that's coming up on the screen for that is quite a bit.
I don't think you can play Reverie on a bugle, anyways.
It doesn't matter. He's holding a thing, you play the noise. You can do it in a freaking violin.
What's that thing called again?
A trumpet?
There you go. Is it trumpet?
That's definitely not a bugle.
No, that's a trumpet. You can't do Reverie on a freaking bugle. You can blow. You can make a noise on a bugle.
How long is this when it starts? Okay, so it's right here. So that would be 5 seconds. And then the charge call out would be like maybe 2 seconds, and then all the running and whatever would probably be like another 8 to 9 on top of that. So you're still looking at about 15 seconds, which I guess is something that doesn't happen often. So maybe.
No, I see the trouble finding the names of the files.
I searched bugle though.
Not good enough.
Yeah, it's not. There's nothing. I mean, I can try banner. I think these are the ones. That's just a flag sound. Yeah, there's nothing that comes up for bugle. Concierge, what's that? I mean, it kind of works.
Is the conch?
Sure, we could try this one.
Do whoopee cushion. Stealing from YouTube. I see what you're up to.
I don't think they own that song.
Pretty sure that song is well into the public domain.
Yeah, probably. Well, the song is. The playing of it isn't.
But isn't the playing of it just using public domain music?
Yeah, but their performance is not public domain. So it's like saying like if there was a pic, or if say like Donald Duck was in the public domain and I drew a picture of Donald Duck, that means any art of Donald Duck is public domain. If I made fan art of it, somebody else can take it and make it theirs. It doesn't work that way. The character itself is, which in music, the essence of the music is public domain, but the performance of the music in that instance, somebody cannot take that and use it technically.
That makes sense.
But if things are really, really similar, then it's a little harder. But it's like if you were to go and record a concert that they were all using like Beethoven's music, you can't just take a recording of that concert, essentially.
No smooching.
Until that concert's like 50 years old, and then it's free game.
Wait, did they play? Did someone else go over here?
Which I think there's probably some pretty decent audio that's like 50 years old that's coming out around now. He got
Okay.
stereo. How old is stereo? It's got to be at least 50 years old at this point, right?
That's actually.
So I know the Beatles were messing around with stereo, and that was the 60s. So yeah. Those guys are old, the two that are left. Ringo doesn't look like he's ever going to go down. That guy still looks relatively young. He's like 50, but I know he's like 70.
From anybody poopy. There we go. Wait, I think I wanted that. Yeah, I wanted this.
I know they're the first to start really doing experiments with stereo, where they had like audio bounce back and forth between your ears.
Charge!
It was Pink Floyd who really kind of took that to the next level, though.
Charge!
So this might be a bit longer because this is, but it's longer, but it's not much to it. Like the running portion is just going to be copy paste.
No one helped me.
Charge! Charge!
No one helped make it easier. The characters were all wearing socks.
It yeah, it'd be much easier than just a copy paste of run animation. They all got in a big pile and were smooching.
You're right. I agree with you entirely.
Because taking like 5 seconds of work and transforming it into like 4 months, way easier.
Way easier, because then you don't have to think about making new stuff. You can just keep working on this. There's some truth to
This
that.
a bunch of Half-Life scientist screams for the charge. Maybe we'll figure audio stuff as long as it's not in the video is something we can figure out later. All right.
I feel like there's gonna be a day where like, so I need to make pony content. Does anybody have any ideas? And I'll just be raising my hand. Anybody, any at all? I was just like, yes, this is time. It's like you can't. You're completely out of other ideas, and you have.
I can't remember the last time that I didn't have like a dozen ideas. It's just about time.
No, you gotta smooch them.
Oh, what's that one?
You're out of ideas as a group. Okay, just she's smooching that cookie. It's a smooch, guys. Just so you know.
Oh, okay. So I need to make my OC with the horn. So first I'm gonna put it in his mouth.
No smooching.
He's gonna smooch this horn.
He's got to smooch that.
I'm gonna look him
It's
smooch
like
that horn.
Rainbow Dash used this horn. just that level of sad.
Actually, wait. Am I? Oh, it's not. Okay, good. Okay, and now we're going to do our face. We do
The Wonderbolts did
Pucker.
calendars.
I'll probably do O first.
The Wonderbolts seem like a group that would do calendars. Like firefighter calendars. Well, with the Wonderbolts.
That's lewd.
No, not necessarily. Certainly not thinking that way.
You can be like, so what's in January? Smooches. Like that. Okay, like we could do smooches in February because like Valentine's Day. We're like, yes. All right, but what should we do for January?
They're cold.
Socks.
Yeah,
Socks. Socks.
And you do cuddle for warmth.
And then like in
open a tauntaun.
in July it's hot.
Yeah,
So
they take off their Wonderbolt outfits.
no.
Not entirely.
because if we do that, it's not lewd if there's nothing.
Yes.
But no, like what helps you cool down?
Smooches? No.
Because if you got socks in the winter,
Just boxes.
juice boxes. There you
Just
go.
boxes and like half taken off Wonderbolt outfits.
Michael, you're like, it's not gonna be lewd, and then you're like immediately.
not lewd.
But what if we made
They're
it lewd?
horses.
You made it lewd.
So it's like, see, imagine everyone with hats. Okay. Oh, imagine without hats. Gasp. Best line from anything My Little Pony. No. There'd be no stallions in the Wonderbolt calendar, then nobody would buy it.
I have to stretch the arm out a little bit, but I know as soon as I do that, it's going to break my ability to use it in the future. So I need to make sure I'm not affecting the timeline as a whole, because I need to get this stretched to here. Because I can do this kind of works for like holding whatever, but if I because I have to have it like in here somehow.
I'm excited for this year to end, guys. You know why?
Why?
Because I have a calendar for 2024. I'm gonna hang it up in the kitchen to replace the old one. So happy
I'm
that.
still gonna get in that Quartzigar one.
No.
There's
We're
plenty
good.
of places for
We already have a new calendar.
there's plenty of calendar space in your own.
No, I have a 2023 calendar that I never hung up. It was horse. It's still in the plastic wrap.
It sounds like you. Yeah, you buy the horse and then you shove it in a corner and forget about it.
I was gonna use it, but then I didn't need it.
You're like, when you go to a convention, the horse is like, yay, I'm going to a nice home. And you're like, I'm going to bring you to a nice shelf. And then you put them on the shelf
So
and you
out of
never touch them again.
Occasionally, maybe.
Yeah, for a boop aggressively.
Aggressive boobs. Put it at your work desk. No. I have a derpy that I drew on a post-it note, and that's all the horse I have at work.
Okay, we're going to... Let's see if this works. I think mine might be broken. Or they just don't work for... Well, those are the more recent.
I drink all my beer.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
I do like these milk
Zero
stouts. I think I
reload.
like these milk stouts more than I like the peanut butter stouts.
I don't know if there's a working rig for the new models.
Michael, you scared? Why am I scary? I'm scary. I know what I like, and I revel in it. I think everybody should have something they can like without unapologetically. Something they can enjoy. Nice.
I thought that's what a fetish is.
No, like, it's nice he likes the cats. I don't think that's a fetish. He really likes cats.
I mean, people can have hobbies and things they like, yeah.
Just something they
But when it
really
gets, but fetish is when the like gets into weird.
No, it's not weird.
Socks and juice
Make it weird.
boxes.
It's not weird. It's cute.
Socks
If
and
kitties
juice
were wearing
boxes.
socks and drinking from juice boxes, you think that was pretty cute.
No, but Michael, there's a different level.
No. What?
You like socks so much that you're up there feeling your own sock
I just have my hand on my leg.
because you gotta touch the non-sock.
No, the sock. I wear long socks. Do you wear short socks like a weirdo?
I fold mine over. No, I don't like short socks.
No. They go down inside of your shoe. It's bad. I feel like wearing long socks is an old person thing, but at the same time, I'm never gonna wear short socks because they're not nearly as functional. They're not nearly as comfortable.
Okay, so I can't actually load a rig on the new model.
Yes, exactly, Ninsky. That's the same thing with me and horses. They're just adorable and I want to hug them. Like, but the problem I have is that they're not like, not real. I say that in a whisper. They're not real. And
Yeah,
so
saying it as a whisper is a little weird.
I'm driven insane. Imagine you kitties, but you could never hug them. You could never pet them, ever. That is the hell I live in. At least there are plush versions. Yes, you can pet the plush versions. It's not the same. Michael, I have a cat allergy. I'm sorry, Jump. You're not allowed to pet or hug the kitties. You'll explode. I'm imagining that's what happens with allergies. You just explode. Exploding would be deadly.
These are all named the same, so I don't know why the rig wouldn't load. Unless there's some essential bone in the structure that's not being accounted for. But I think when these were brought in, everything kind of worked. Tail base maybe, but there's a bunch of other bones that aren't included. I mean, that's the only one I could potentially think. It could be because there is no tailbone here.
So tell me, Nansky, how insane would you go if you were never allowed to pet and hug kitties?
Who's commented? Oh, it's boom.
Know my pain.
See if I can get this rig to work.
No, because there are no kitties. You can't pet, you can't hug them because they're not there. They're just gone. They go poof. Like, you've seen kitties and they're adorable and you want to hug them and you want to give them pets, but you can't.
Does that name Spine Zero?
No, it's hard to imagine because you have a kitty and you can hug it and you can pet it. But imagine if that kitty wasn't there.
Okay, sorry.
Just looking at a lot of text files, guys.
It's rigs. I haven't touched this crap forever. But I'm like hashtagging some stuff off or commenting out some things that I'm not 100% sure if there's not some other sub thing in here. I'm just basically getting rid of everything that says tail because it technically brings it up as a required bone, but it's not. The only other one I can think of is potentially ears, which it does mention ear.
So you went insane. Okay, we understand each other now.
Now they're actually
I'm actively going insane, and you're recovering from going insane because you eventually got a cat.
Now that this is baked, maybe it'll work.
You were like 51.
Sometimes these don't work.
Is that an exclamation mark? I can't. 5. Yeah, but what if you never got a cat?
Because if I had the rig, I could cheat this a little bit. Getting me to be animated with, well, no, you can't
Didn't stop you.
undo. Can you paste on? That actually works.
Yeah.
I can might be able to make something work.
Get cheap by getting a dog. You just get a dog and you dress it up like a cat. Like, your name's Whiskers now. Bark, bark. No, none of that. None of that barking noise. You gotta go meow. And T-Sec dog to meow.
All right, this is going to be a little interesting on how I'm gonna try to do this. So I want to have it so that he can kind of go up, left, and right. But I don't have a rig, and it includes a lot of bone movements. So unless I want to do a ton of keyframing, I think what I'm going to do is set up 3 different keyframes with extremes for the different motions, and then pasting works, but it'll override everything that exists.
What if they got My Little Pony outfits for cats?
I maybe can go up and down, and then left and right's easier. Okay, we can, as long if we do up and down on pace, I might be able to make something work for left and right. So we're just gonna grab a little portion right here, and we're gonna make the up animation. So this is gonna be I can't normally it have them kind of like go backwards a little bit, but that's not gonna make any sense, or like forward or backward, it doesn't matter. I can't do that here. We're gonna do this, and he's gotta have that horn.
I'm gonna post this in the group chat.
Unlock it to the ball.
Ninesky, I'm posting something in the animal group chat. You might like it if it loads. There it goes.
What'd you post?
You have to go to the animal group chat to see what I posted.
That's AI.
It is not. Oh, maybe it is.
It's like fading in at the edges. That's definitely, this is AI.
It's AI.
It's actually like merged in with the hair there.
It's become photos. Am I gonna do that to Argo? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that to
There's 100% AI. Nobody's that mean to a cat. Well, actually, you know what?
People dress up cats all the time. It's so evil. Not catacorns. And we'll create the catacorns. To be fair, I've had a lot to drink, so AI images can trick me real easy right now. Speaking of which, I kind of want. Do I want one more? You didn't finish yours.
I'm working on it.
It's been an hour.
Yeah.
You're slow.
So's your mom.
Yeah.
Because she knows how to make it good.
You're gonna get bitten so much. She said I was gonna get bitten. The catacorns, apparently.
Okay, so if I do copy, why isn't that copying? Oh, I didn't copy the trumpet. But I did move. No, it's locked in with the thing. Why did not?
We'll get one more beer.
Oh, because there's other motions in there. I probably gotta lock it to here. Okay. Why is it not? I'm copying from here. Boom. And why is it when I paste? It's a different position here. No. Different lock position. Why? Oh, no, the bugle changes position. It should be here. Okay, so bugle. Is that help? Still does it. Why? Because it should be going to just that position, but it's not doing that. Because it's supposed to just copy paste. Well, even this is off. I mean, why are you off? Oh, because I copy pasted the bugle's position. Ah, I get it. All right. Okay, hold on. Okay, now it's correct. Because the bugle's position should be to there. So now it's off everywhere. Because it should be. Kind of. Wait, why is it? Oh, because it's off on that spot.
Remember the clip from Sleepless in Ponyville? I feel like by season 3, people were already like, how can they hold stuff with their hooves? And then I think in that episode, Rarity puts on a puppet show, a shadow puppet show with her hooves. And it's incredibly detailed. It's one of my favorite scenes. It's like, how? Nonsense, horse nonsense.
Okay, so I just need to fix the bugle's position here.
Good night, Code Weep. Did a good morning's rest.
Good night. Have a good Saturday.
At 4 a.m. it starts becoming good night, quotation marks. Yes, good morning, Code Weep. Sleep well. It's been a long time since I kind of feel like I want to see the sunrise, like stay awake the whole night and see the sunrise just to prove that I can still do it. No other reason.
Yeah, but you won't.
No, because I'll never make it.
Yeah.
I'm too old and broken. I'll get to like 2 and pass out.
Okay, so the bugle here should
I'm up
be
past 9. That's hard enough.
Okay, but what I don't like is that technically the hoof should be.
The only thing that used to
I
keep
don't know
me
what
up
was changed in there.
throughout the entire night to see the sunrise in the morning was like a video game I could just completely lose myself in. And I don't know, that was before, like, after sitting in one position for more than 2 hours at a time, that my back didn't start hurting. So it was just a different time, you know, where you could sit comfortably in a chair for hours on end and not be bothered by it. I wonder what that was like. I don't even remember. I'm sitting here and my back hurts, my neck hurt.
I did something wrong in the positioning at the beginning here, and I'm trying to go. I'm trying to
fix it.
I think I just need to actually completely redo everything, remove everything. Something I missed something here that was really stupid, because this is the correct positioning. This is what I wanted, and then I did something here in what I did that completely broke it. I think I started doing movements before locking it, and then it ended up being locked in the wrong position. So I just got to redo it. So I was trying to fix something that was easier just to start from scratch.
Just lock it to his lips.
No, because the leg is the important one, not the lips. Because you have 2 points of locking. I have to deal with both.
If I would need like a whole week off of work to even consider attempting it. So I would need like 2 days to recover.
Why would you even want to, though?
To prove I still can. To prove that I'm still young and like full of energy.
Man dies 30 years before meant to because he stayed up till 8 in the evening.
Oh no. All right,
I'll let Michael take over. No, Mike. Yeah, that's why you do it, Michael. Stream.
Yes, because what I want to do is do something that also exhausts me. Not that it's exhausting. When I was playing Steampunk, that was nice.
Steampunk?
Yeah. Frostpunk.
See, you're already going crazy. It's making up words and games.
Charity, who would give? I'd get like $5 and a pat on the back at best. The $5 would be $5 I put in. What even charity would I give to? I know there's a lot of charities out there, but some of them are
Horses.
the horse charity. Yes.
Yes, horse charity.
I don't know.
What?
It's horse. The charity for horse. So some kind of GoFundMe so that the people who made them fighting herds can get. They needed a GoFundMe to make the game. Not they need a GoFundMe to buy the rights to it back from the publisher. That wouldn't surprise me.
That's where I wanted the hoof to be. Not there.
That's such a mess. Poor guys. I feel like like people were giving a lot of crap, and I kind of did too a little bit at first until I realized that the people who created the game just kind of lost control of it.
You know, I'm not going to care enough. I'm just going to say this is where it's going to be. Okay, now it should be.
I don't know. There's sleep centers. I don't know how much.
Oh, now I see what I did. There was that different. Okay. It's fine. All right. So, okay.
That's some solid animation right there.
This is only going to be like. So the problem is, like, you can only puppeteer once. You can't puppeteer over existing animation,
Which is a bummer.
kind of.
Oh, Silverfish. Silver Flash. Sorry.
So he wants ghost facts.
Ghost fact. Your ghost fact is that when a ghost
He's restroom.
possesses a bottle of milk.
What?
Yes, it becomes a milk ghost that will cause you to become lactose intolerant. It curses you with lactose intolerance. So if you see a milk that is acting strangely, causing bumps in the night, 2% especially, whole milk is the worst. But they will curse you with their ghost curses and make you lactose intolerant. So that's your ghost fact. That is 100% accurate. And this is true.
No smooching.
So, Michael, are you sick? I didn't. Yeah, no, I saw the cookie derbies. The cookie derbies host was very, very distracted. All the cookie derbies. We just cookied 4 times. I'm sorry. I appreciate all the cookie derbies. I am sorry. Cookie derbies. Yay, cookie derby! Yay, cookies!
What I think is actually great is that, as far as I can tell from this, you were so distracted by giving me a juice box that you missed out on so many cookie derbies, which is very not Michael.
No.
So in doing this,
Wait, which one? Give me your worst juice box.
he just doesn't know which. Michael, this is not how juice works.
Send straight down in his work.
skip mouth. So I'm thinking I can make the left and right work. The only way that I can make it work, though, is if it's more extreme. And so right now, this motion, which is there, is not extreme. It's not extreme, meaning well past where it would actually want the model to go. The problem is I would be requiring almost breaking levels of positioning to make that work. So I'm gonna try that, but
You're looking at me for I'm sitting here.
You're doing weirdness.
I was legitimately just sitting here. You drunk man. I know, right? Ice like RO and SFM is madness. It's crazy. Also, hello. Gotta dehydrate.
Oh, that was dehydrate. Yes. Cheers,
Trying to get you drunk. Or
we're working on a raid animation. Didn't have one, so it makes sense to toss one together. Okay, so this is a bit more to an extreme than I probably want to do. With the idea that because I can't do 3 levels. What raid would that be? Just raid. If somebody raids, to have something pop up on the screen. We're gonna have the horn go. He says charge, and then we're gonna have him be trampled by a whole bunch of horses that run across the screen, running in.
murder.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like a dozen horses that come running in then. Okay, so first let's get his eyes. This should be a little bit more further forward. It's gonna take a little bit to do this one.
Cool if you have
It's more
compilation once you finish all these.
compilation.
Yeah.
Where?
On YouTube. Shorts.
No, they're like a couple seconds long. They're like not even.
That's why
They're
you
barely
do
shorts.
compilation.
They're barely shorts.
You do compilation.
Compilations that doesn't work on YouTube anymore. Putting something like that on YouTube would, if I say like compilation whatever, would get significantly less views into YouTube. That would be seen as a failure of a video. It would actually hurt my channel more than not doing anything at all.
Talk about pessimism.
No, that's just how YouTube algorithm works.
If it fails,
It won't work because it's not about subscribers. It's about what YouTube recommends to people, and the wording of that would have nothing in common with what normal people would watch, and nobody would click it.
just call it ponies, ponies, ponies.
No, because it still does. It's
Ponies do pony things.
that's not how the algorithm works anymore. It's subscribers technically mean nothing to YouTube anymore. Subscribing means nothing to the algorithm.
Put Q ponies plus oven repair. It has nothing to do with oven repair, but people looking to repair their ovens will click it. They'll be like, what is this? But they've already watched it and they can't unwatch it.
Does it track you if you mark it unlisted and just share the link on Discord or Twitch? No, that's fine because those aren't involved in anything. It's YouTube's whole thing now is it's not about being subscribed. It's about recommendations. So it's people looking for content to look at, and YouTube recommends to them what to watch, and that's where most of your views come from. I think like 10 or 15% of my channel's views actually come from subscribers. Most come from people watching from either links from outside places or based on the algorithm, and that's probably I think 70% of it. Based on the algorithm, if somebody watches a video, what they are recommended to watch afterwards. And if the recommendation is compilation of blah blah blah, people don't click that by comparison to anything else. And if the algorithm sees that less people clicked it than what it expected, it just literally cuts it out from the algorithm and just says screw you, we're not going to recommend anymore because we thought it would work and it didn't. So and then the next video you have, they'll look at it and say, well, your last one was like this, so we're going to treat it kind of like that instead. Well, now you're getting recommendations of things that maybe you don't want it to. So YouTube is now about being very funneled, narrow content that if you deviate too much out of that narrow bandwidth from, you're going to be punished for it.
I feel like if you want to please YouTube, you just got to do a video with Rainbow Dash smooching the mom from Bluey, because that's what the fandom is like. That's where the trending is gone. So
no, and I don't see it. My concern with putting out, say, a compilation of stuff like this is then somebody could just take it, mask it out, and use it themselves.
why would that be bad?
Because I put all the work into it for this channel, but if somebody say somebody else has it, then where's the value of it being here?
Do you ever wonder about the guy with the Kappa face?
Though it's more of I'm putting a bunch of effort into things, and you're saying, well, what if you just gave it to everybody for free constantly? Well, that's kind of screwed me over in the past, so I'm not. No.
That's the Soviet Union.
It's pet. I know every video I've ever made has all the animation free to download.
Yes.
I've already given that stuff all out, and then you're like, but more.
More horse.
No,
for the
you
masses.
stop being the internet.
Horse for the masses.
Put Nargo Damon in there to be carried along with the herd. No, people would remove it because it's a masking thing, so you'd have to put it over the actual bit, and then it's just not worth it. I have considered, since these are kind of fun to do, is opening it up where people want a custom version of it that I could then get them the file with a different horse, like say you want Cookie to but maybe you want a Rainbow Dash with the Cookie instead. You could open up a commission to give them a full rendered clean file of that. I've thought about doing that. The whole pre-screen that we have, this one, the whole reason that screen exists was because originally I was working on doing these pre-made animation loops that would be as a easy way to do commissions, where you can say, if you want access to this base file, I could, and it'd be really, really cheap because it's already done in high def. But if you wanted a different horse on there or a change made to it, then it would add a cost onto it, but still it would be cheaper than something from scratch. And but I never got finished with that, but that was originally what that was for.
Spreadword just made me so happy, and I know exactly who I can use that on. By saying that to Draft, he's gonna lose.
Ponduction?
Sees the means of ponduction. Ponies with everyone. That's like what's the Vermintide guy? What's his name?
Victor
The guy who runs for the guy who runs for president every year.
in Vermintide?
No, his Vermin Supreme or something. He's the guy who runs for president every year. He said free ponies for everyone. And then when somebody asked him, how will you pay for all these ponies? And his reply was, didn't you just hear me? They're free. Vermin Supreme, that's what it was. Yes, Vermin Supreme. He's just a joke candidate who runs every year because he's got nothing better to do.
But he has free horses.
He does have free ponies. I think this year his stance was to take away everyone's guns and give them better ones. Ones that shoot marshmallows but are still lethal. That's what I heard him on the radio say anyways.
That's what I was concerned about. So I can do the rotation thing, but no matter what I do, it's going to pull the leg. So even if I do this, because I want to have him go back and forth, but then that makes 3 points, well, technically 4 if you count base, but technically 3 that I need to move to, and that's up, left, and right. And I could use pasting to do that, but if I were to do pasting, I would have to do it in like 1/3 pace, and that would, and that means that it would be 1/3 the motion. So if that's the case, it'd be, is it high enough, or this high enough if I reduce it by 1/3 or to 1/3? No. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to do this, because if I were to actually have to do this custom, it would take a long time. Like, it'd take like 4 to 5 hours of animating to do it, and it would just be really boring. So trying to figure out the way to do this cheaper, but
You can't really see his foot if you're gonna keep the black bar there, you know.
I don't want to see his foot.
Well, then you don't have to worry about the foot stretching.
It's not about it stretching. It's about it like literally going left and right. It's not staying in place. A foot that's on the ground doesn't matter. It should be moving like with its position, but it's not going to do that. Why the black bar mask? Because they're going to be running across the screen, and if I use them at the bottom of the screen, it'd be like the camera looking down for the angle that we have. I don't want them like it look like the camera's looking down at them. So the black bars, so there I have a baseline of what the bottom of the screen will be. That makes it look a little higher, so that it's more straight on. So that's the whole purpose of it.
Yeah, Sir Edward, that's a big part of his campaign. Free ponies for everyone. Right to pony. He's just a silly man.
I think I could just do the up and down and then just kind of half-ass the left and right, or I can manually do the left and right. Yeah, I think I can manually do the left and right. I think that I can not do quite the easy route, but then at least would get something done with it. All right, so let's say he's doing his like left, or no, this would be right.
So why did you choose this color for your OC?
It was a community recommendation, though they basically were going with kind of what I was considering anyway.
Well, why those colors though?
Because I like orange. Orange is my favorite color.
You have mentioned that, yes. I went with green with mine because I painted an entire room when I was writing in college billiard green. It was a horrible idea. It looked awful, but I still like that color.
It's a good color. I used to like orange is my favorite color, and then I really like blue, and so I went with the two. that basically the colors that I like, because I went with tan and orange just because they work well together, and then the blue eyes, and that's why like the whole Argo zone is orange and blue, because those are the colors I like. And then there's also couple secondary colors of green and purple that I also like the shades of.
The coat on my OC was billiard green, and the hair, and believe this or not, chat, my hair used to be a different color than this. And I had a picture of myself back when I first got into the pony fandom when my hair was brown, and I just kind of eye dropped the color of my hair and put it on my OC. But my OC has brown hair, so I no longer do.
So your OC is younger than you.
Yes. And it will stay that way because cartoons are immortal, which is why I think some people were irritated when they did the last episode and made all the characters older. In doing that, they made them mortal.
It made an end point, but they didn't really provide any details of what their lives were.
They did it later in the comics.
Comics aren't canon.
I think that was more true for the G4 comics than it is for the G5 comics, but I don't know. Everything in the comics.
I was joking because I thought you'd fight back on it, but okay.
I am fighting back on it.
You're trying to find a legitimate excuse when you could have just been like, no, this is the internet. That's how it works.
But the truth about the comics has always been they're canon until they're not. That's the hard truth about the comics. No, we have to put them down. Call in the pound. Finally deal with those those dogs that have taken over government. It's a town in dire need of reform.
Let's use a light blue coat, yellow man and eyes, and a rubber duck with bubbles around it as a key mark. I have both male and female versions of Fantasy.
I think a lot of people do.
I didn't really care about doing the OC thing until people started requesting what my OC was so they could do art. And then after like 6 months of that, I'm like, okay. And so I made one. I had no intent for it. I don't use it for really anything.
You certainly had an opinion.
I had an opinion of the things that I liked, and like,
yeah.
But it came about from me just playing one of the games and what I kind of made him like, that's nifty. But then like, I didn't go and make a backstory for him and use him for my icon for stuff.
He made his butt mark of coffee cup, so definitely.
I didn't make that cutie mark.
You made the cutie mark.
That was made by Stan.
Yeah, but did they make it because of your obsession with coffee?
Because I like coffee, yeah.
No.
They did it based on me, but I didn't make it.
And why is it a mare model?
Because it was the best use of facial flexes that were existent at the time.
Was it because it's cuter?
No, because the male models at that time sucked. You were using the pisser.
Well, you're still using the female model.
Because all the textures are built for it. I'm not gonna go and like play around with that. So
it's cuter, guys.
I don't know if the butt marks are all positioned right, and I'm not gonna go and redo all the stuff. Plus, this is what I've been using forever, so I've just been sticking with it.
Cute.
I don't think about cute.
Oh, cute.
The current male models are better. I wouldn't say they're exactly amazing.
They're not cute. That square snoots. It's horrible to look at.
Okay, I'm gonna see. Okay, so technically I went through here that I have to worry about. Alright, so if I copy this.
I've told him my OC's name several times and he probably doesn't even remember it.
Jax.
That's half of it. That's the second half. It's based around the game.
Sad Jax.
No.
Emo Jax.
There's a name.
Depressed Jax.
You have to know it. It's the name of the game. That involves Jax. There's only one game that involves Jax.
Sad Jax.
There's not a game called Sad.
Patty Jax.
Does anybody in the chat know the name of the game that involves jacks?
When was the last time you played Jax?
I was I used to play a lot. I had a set. Spent a lot of time thinking about what my key mark should be. I settled on a jumping jack.
When was the last time you used that OC?
It's been a bit. I have it on a
Legitimately.
pillow, which I have in my bed, thanks to mid-prem.
Oh, there's one more in there than I thought. Actually, I could probably just not care. Damn it.
Didn't you ever see just named Argo Damon?
Charge!
Or have you ever given...
Oh, you know what? That doesn't actually... that doesn't actually paste the animation. Oh, damn it. I had to actually do this manually. I was trying to ignore that. Whatever. Yeah, because I don't care. Because I don't use my OC as a... They're not a character. They're not a person. They're just a representation.
Put it in so many of your videos.
In the background, he's like an Easter egg. That's his
In
purpose.
this last video, he was pretty front and center.
Yeah, but he was a background character. He was just a filler character that's thrown in there. That's why I purposely didn't give him like red eyes with like alicorn superpowers
Can't
with
give him
like
a horn.
no. I wanted him to be something that blended into the background. I didn't want it to be something that stood out as being like, wow, look, there's your old C.
So you wanted him to be a background pony. You should give him a black hoodie. It'll make him happy. There are things in this basement that make a weird buzzing noise sometimes. There are things in this basement that make a weird buzzing noise sometimes.
That's the condensation pump making sure that our basement doesn't flood.
That's quite nice of it.
Well, not flood, but making sure it doesn't have the furnace's condensation be thrown on the floor.
The weather keeps up like it's been keeping up this year. You're not even gonna have to test it like last year. It has been unusually warm. We were 1 point off of the record, I think, for temperature today. The record was 50 and we hit 49. It's abnormally warm for December in Minnesota.
I messed up at the beginning here. I did a secondary sound here and I shouldn't have.
Not that I mind anything that keeps the snow at bay. Did you know I don't like the snow?
Oh, I know you don't like snow.
He doesn't mind because he can just stay home. It's jumping jacks. I already said. It's jumping jacks.
See, nobody knows what the hell you're talking about. Like, even after you give the answer.
Jumping jacks is a popular game for kids.
Was.
I mean, was. Kids probably still play it sometimes, maybe. Probably. It's fun. You got the rubber ball. You got the jacks. You throw the rubber ball on the ground. It bounces in the air, and you grab as many jacks as you can before the ball falls back down. You have to catch the ball. If you don't catch the ball, then you don't get to keep the jacks you picked up. Fun. Fun game, chat. Go play it right now. Bring back my childhood. And also bring back Ball and Cup. That was fun too. Do it. Get children to play it. It's gonna be that old man. He's like, here's a game, children. I'll just get a jump jack.
And I've heard it over the bugle. I know. I'm just letting him talk because I know like we can't hear him.
I can't hear the bugle. much. Here a little bit. All I was saying is go play old people games. For fun. Ball on a cup, that's right, Soul Kitty. Stick and hoop. I spent some time as a kid kicking a can down a road. No, why are you saying no? You want to play jumping jacks. Jacks were cool. Cuz just spiteful. Just his spite. Oh. They showing each other OCs. Jacks is all fun and game until your mom steps on one. Don't leave them on the floor.
It's like leaving Legos up.
That'd be worse. You ever seen a jumping jack? They're just spike traps. Metal spike traps.
Yeah, I never understood those because they look like actual weapons.
I think there's probably a history behind them of just.
Yeah, like they probably were actual weapons, but then like kids were like, you know, it'd be fun.
It was kind of like the trope. I think they did it in Hook, movie Hook, where they threw jacks down and used them as literal weapons. That's a good movie, by the way. Yeah, they're one on the Plex. I think you did.
Look, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've had that since like earlier this year.
That's a good one. It's probably one of my favorite Ron Williams films.
I did find a couple movies today that I've been looking for.
Which ones?
Oh, actually, I did that backwards. I was wanted to. I wanted to have this be here. One of them I found. I only found it on DVD though. I found from 2020, I think it was, the Vin Diesel movie, Bloodshot. I think it's like nobody's heard of it, but it looks nifty. It was a Vin Diesel movie.
That's not necessarily a good thing. He's made a lot of crap.
Well, he's been like in movies that start with F for the last 2 decades.
Some of those weren't great.
Open Season I found on Blu-ray.
The new movie?
No, Open Season. It's a 3D movie from a while ago.
Okay. Oh.
But I like finding animated movies on Blu-ray if possible. What did I find today?
You just got the quick button.
Host was apparently rated well, so I got the Open Season. Shang-Chi, I found it on DVD, but that's good. I found a 2-pack of Hannibal and Silence of the Lambs.
Why?
Because it was a 2-pack for $2.
I get that they're famous.
It's $1 a movie, so it's cheap. Alice in Wonderland on Blu-ray with Johnny Depp. Ghost Town, because I did enjoy it. Bloodshot I got. The Muppets movie, found that on Blu-ray.
Is that the original?
No, this is the new one they made in 2011.
I got excited for a second.
The Rampage on Blu-ray.
Mr. Popper's Penguins. That movie killed Jim Carrey's career for like a decade.
I know, that's what's great about it.
No, nobody wants to watch that film.
I got I Killed Giants, which I was curious about. I didn't get that one today though.
I think I've heard good things about that one.
It's interesting, and I think it's not what you think it is, but I need to watch it. I found Taken and Take this. I found the other day. Taken and Taken 3. I haven't found Taken 2 yet.
Actually, I have seen I Kill Giants. It is good.
Okay. I found Battleship on Blu-ray for cheap.
Oh, come on.
It was
Stop.
when I find it on Blu-ray for $2,
You
I
found
do
a
it.
piece of shit on the ground and it was free. You're not supposed to pick it up.
If it had a horse in it, you would still pick it up.
Yeah.
47 Ronin. It was a Keanu Reeves film. This is actually going back like a couple weeks now. Book of Dragons and Gift of Night Fury. These are shorts, but they came together.
Okay.
A Million Ways to Die in the West. It's a Seth. No, the guy that did Family Guy.
Seth MacFarlane.
Yeah, Seth MacFarlane. It's a film from him with the guy from Taken. Furry Vengeance, which looked really bad, but that's what I got. I found Spirits Within from Final Fantasy on Blu-ray for $2.
Didn't I just talk about picking up shit?
It's $2. If it's $2 Blu-ray, I got Drunken Master.
Okay.
And then we're getting. Wait, no, Nemesis. No, Nemesis. I saw that. You saw that. I got that one before.
People get the Nemesis. I thought it was okay.
I did get one of the other Star Trek ones. I thought.
Didn't you get First Contact, or you've had First Contact?
Oh, okay, yeah, that was the one we were thinking. Yeah, First Contact was.
First Contact is good. Nemesis is okay.
Yeah, First Contact's here. Nemesis, I got that one because again I found it for cheap.
Again, First Contact's not a bad film.
Normally $3 is the normal price, and is where I go. It's got to be good. $2 is where it goes down to if it would be fun to watch at some point, or if it's on Blu-ray. And if it goes down to $1, I lower my standards to basically like if it looks like a movie.
So everyone wants to spend the rest of the stream just watching those pony videos down there. Oh, boys.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, we're not doing that.
I know about ship. I love Million Ways to Die in the Old West. It's fun, one of my favorites. Yeah, it looked neat. So I've been kind of doing it where I'll look online, and if the movie's like above 70% user score, which tends to be because of a high enough number considered decent, I will sometimes pick it up. But again, it depends on the price.
Why did you pick up Battleship? Because I guarantee you
because it was on
not rated well.
Because it was on Blu-ray and it was $2, which Blu-ray for $2 is super cheap for Blu-ray. So I have a pretty low standard for when it comes to those. If it was on DVD, no, I wouldn't have. I thought for a while there that people were starting to increase the price of things, and thrift stores have increased their prices. Kind of, but now I'm noticing that I think they're realizing that nothing was selling when they increase their prices, so now they're discounting it all severely to try to increase all this extra stock they had. So yeah, I've gotten some pretty lucky
How about
finds.
Sunset? The first Zoolander movie is good.
Night at the Museum, I only found the second one so far. I've seen the first one, but there's sometimes movies where I see it all the time, and so I'm just holding off waiting for a Blu-ray, because if I'm already seeing it all the time, more than likely the Blu-ray is going to pop up at some point. But if I never find it, then the DVD is always available. And Night at the Museum is one that I always see. That one I picked up because I saw the Blu-ray copy of the Smithsonian one, so I finally filled that gap. But the nice thing is, because I have Plex on my phone, I can be at a thrift store or a Half Price Books and just look at my phone and be like, do I have that movie? And I can just search it on my phone and be like, oh yeah, I have it on Plex. And then I can just skip over it, and it'll show me what quality I have it in too. Sometimes I will upgrade a movie from DVD to Blu-ray, but it's rare. I did it for like Mad Max Fury Road.
Yeah.
I had it on DVD. I did upgrade it to Blu-ray because I feel like that's a movie that probably would be much better in Blu-ray.
Yeah.
So stuff like that.
I would say that Ben Stiller is a good actor, but his dad, his name is escaping me right now. He was a treasure. Like, that man was amazing, and he will be missed.
Okay, I want to see if I can do this. We're gonna select. Okay, none of the back legs are moving. Okay, so none of the wings move. I'm probably not going to move them at all, so I'm just going to hide them. So front legs, head. Okay, no tail, none of that. Okay, so this is going to be everything. So I'm going to deselect pelvis and deselect this. I'm trying something. I think I might have it backwards.
Finish your beer. I'd go get you another one, but we're like pretty close to the end here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother.
I'm so happy.
This I was thinking it was gonna be a little goofy on the delay.
Jerry Stiller, yes. He was amazing. He was in a lot of sitcoms, and he was always amazing in those. He's always like the grumpy father.
It's normally delay from the pelvis, but if I delay from here,
I remember him basically putting the same character in everything he did, but he was like the exact same character in Seinfeld as he was in King of Queens. It was great.
I don't think there's any way to oh, you know what? Actually, I don't know why I'm actually doing the pelvis delay. I don't need to. All I really need to do is arm, head, and neck. So as long as, so if I delay them, okay, they already were thrown off.
I'm impressed that he did perform that on a bugle.
Okay, so that worked. That worked a bit, but what I want to do is these areas I want to have delayed a bit more. Probably these I might have to custom delay though, because I feel like I need to, like when he's going back here, I need to have more like right here. I need to have his head and his head delay behind, but in doing so, the horn needs a delay, but that's going to affect the positioning, and that also might affect the locks as they're going, because you don't want to have it suddenly like escaping from the mouth. So because then it makes a swing. Same thing here.
What if there was a hot dog shoved into the bugle?
I could.
Yeah. I think that might be an improvement.
You want me to shove a hot dog in a mare? Because
my brain is processing what you just said.
I mean, because
You're in like a hot dog eating contest, right? That would be fun.
Because I mean, like, we want to be equal here, right?
I mean, I'm shoving it into the bugle. We were discussing the bugle.
Mm-hmm.
But, yes.
No smooching.
I know it sounded wrong, and because Michael's making me shove it, in the trumpet. So why, equal opportunity.
I had to process that for a minute. It sounded.
It sounded?
I just love hot dogs. That's all it is. The sunset. Don't think about it too much.
Because I mean, you always want mares, so why shouldn't I bring
You're
you
not
mares?
supposed to make that kind of video, you said.
She's not smooching a hot dog.
Just smooch the hot dog. You did have.
Do you want her smooching the hot dog?
Did a video.
Do you want a mare's hot dog smooching
You
video?
already did a video.
No. Tell me. Do you want a mare smooching a hot dog?
I do.
Okay, because I'm gonna have to redefine my channel.
No
a bit.
smooching.
It'll get more views.
It would get different views.
You gotta chase that algorithm, man.
I don't think YouTube. No, there would be a different algorithm. Whatever the Pornhub algorithm is.
Wouldn't that thing just be like, you got it? Is this made for kids? I feel wrong. She's really into that hot dog. She's smooching it.
I feel like there's not enough motion here.
That's not exactly what he said, Sir Edward, but thank you for the quote. What he said was even lewder than that.
You know what? I'll go with that. That's better.
Yes. That was it. We had it both.
Yep, but I'm asking the question as if that's what you're asking me to do. So I like the
But I
context.
don't remember asking that.
No, you wanted me to shove the hot dog in things.
I did. The bugle specifically.
Yep. See, what's great is that that's all it takes to make Michael stop asking questions.
You actually say you're gonna do the thing that breaks me. That I quietly want.
He wants hot dog mares.
Mm-hmm. No. Go get a VA. Come get that cocaine. My head. No, it's not good. I didn't do this. Blur the fluffy cheetah. You've come back with just happy horse blowing the bugle. Nothing else. Yes.
There. How does that work?
Shut.
And then at the end,
That's good. Wait, it's gonna go flat like a pancake. Not gonna fall over first. It's just a straight down squeeze.
no, now there's a little animation built into this, but it's not too bad to override. A little. Then I'm gonna squish. Needs more bend. Okay, and we're gonna cheap out on the butt.
What? But. Paying attention again.
As long as the dots are close.
You think if we just say butt a lot, it'll bring in viewers? That is how the internet works, right? Just say butt. Chat, what do you think? Yes.
Okay, and so then we just back that off to there. Do similar back here. Do up. I'm just
What
gonna
I
pelvis
hear
involved.
beautiful. That is fair. It's a lot of beautiful. Buckle.
Where's that better?
Charge!
Okay, and then there's one other thing I need to still do here.
Charge!
He's ready for his hot dog. She says, "Oh, boof." Oh, she's good. A hamster. Hamster horse.
Charge!
Yeah, I think that works.
That's pretty good.
I think if I, yeah, I think when I do this, I'm gonna have to have his eyes like, shift and move, because otherwise it's gonna be really weird if he's just kind of like staring blankly forward at those weird angles.
Cute horse is cute.
No, if you really want to have something to think about wrong, or with song, you do this.
Practicing.
This is too just.
Something fun. Lungs blown. Open.
Yeah, I could do like right here. Jesus goes forever. Perfect.
Amazing. Her masterpiece.
just have a corner bit like this. He just comes up and just plays the horn for a while.
Way longer than is necessary or
It just, as people keep queuing it up, it just is seamless. It just keeps adding to it.
more toots. Over toots. It's the same forward and backwards.
I could actually see it stopped working. Actually, it'd be like, oh, this is actually this one's eyes. Actually, that's actually good to remember.
outside.
Okay. Oh, I'm actually over time here. By the way, we did we finished the Fluttershy. We started the raid one, but this definitely took a little bit to get started, but I'm happy with how it turned out.
It's really fun.
And then I'm gonna have him pull like right away, pull it away and say charge, and then I'm gonna have him be mauled by mares.
Should be, yeah.
Tons and tons of mares.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna look at it and be like, oh, look all the cute mares, and it's gonna be my OC being mauled.
Wait. Wants to be mauled?
Doesn't matter. It's not you.
It's true. I'm jealous.
We can put a label on it that just says Michael with a question mark. Slips are gonna be so numb.
Charge!
Maybe.
That's what she said. Really into it.
There he goes. So good at this. Look at him.
That is impressive.
You could never do that.
You're right.
I can't even do that.
I don't know that anybody live can do that.
You should start streaming for every artist soon so you can raid and watch Trumpet and Trample. Well, you just tell other people to raid. No, I stream at a weird time. So by the time I'm ending, most people are already done too.
That
So
just means you're streaming at the same time they're streaming and ending at the same time they're ending.
no, I mean, actually, no, they're backwards. I'm usually starting a little earlier. Most people run a lot later. And so usually there's people on for raiding, but not as much for the other way around.
You better hurry.
That's exactly the right number of cadence and beeps to activate my built-in self-destruct sequence. All right, bye-bye, Wireball. I'm glad that in your last moments of living, you decided to write 3 sentences about how you're about to blow up. All right, yeah. We will be back tomorrow, actually. We're doing Jackbox tomorrow. We have figured out we were going to set it up, but then apparently it already existed, doing What the Dub with pony videos. So I've already downloaded all of them.
There's
so
3 packs.
I got the main one. I'm not going to go and download EQG and stuff. There's like 100 and something in the one.
But you have all the pony.
No, there's already 100 in the base one.
But more pony.
No, there's plenty of pony.
Wow, guys. You hear that? He says there's too much pony.
But yeah, we're doing Jackbox, but if you weren't there for What They Did Before, it's where you can dub in audio over an existing clip, and there was a horse mod for it that has like 100 something clips, so we can do some horse dubbing too. So we that is a plan. We did play at the weekend where we had Willy Wonka, Bluey, and Arby's commercials. So yeah, it's funny. It actually does work pretty well. So
Yeah.
but that does seem fun. Who's on right now? Actually, Jack West tomorrow starts the exact time my final. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, we're starting at, we're gonna probably do 6 to 10, or like the normal start time till 10. We got Fiora, and is that playing? I'm gonna guess. It's not showing it, but Rogue Trader. And then Peleo's playing Mario Kart.
That's fun.
Mario Kart sounds to me slightly more entertaining. Rogue Trader sounds really good. It's rated really well. It's a strategic RPG, but that also sounds very slow. Well, Mario Kart at least sounds a little bit more exciting. So we'll head over to Mario Kart. Say hi to Peleo.
Aqua.
I don't know. There's probably like a make pony button. There was before. People want furries. I don't know.
They want Vaporeons, apparently.
Yeah.
That is a Vaporeon.
But yeah, well, otherwise we'll be back for Jackbox tomorrow, and then probably Baldur's Gate on Sunday again. I think we're about halfway through, so we should be done with Baldur's Gate sometime in March.
Everyone say next Vaporeon or see.
No, that's being mean. Maybe he's got these sensitive. I don't know. Thank you to Dr. Lethal the Dragon for the follow. I think I might have missed that. Thank you to Jade, Pilover, and Silver for the subs. Thank you to Don for the cheer. Yeah, see, the whole layer I just mirrored it. But that's why I have a little concern if I like try to do double-sided stuff because it might actually cause concerns. I might try to keep all alerts on one side. We can do double up if we put one on the top right, though. But thank you, Sunset and Sarah, for moderating as well. Otherwise, we will see you guys later. So, bye-bye.
Later.